Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday afternoon, my friends. We are here at Boston Logan in the beautiful JetBlue A220. Thankfully, somebody was able to make a non-traditional JetBlue livery just in time for our long-haul flight. Look at this bad boy. A beauty. Welcome aboard, everybody. Dante, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Josh. Disbo, good to see you. Welcome. Hope you're well. Paul, good to see you. Dude, welcome back. Mr. Beavers. Cat McGee, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Welcome back. Warrior, good to see you. Mr. Chris Clark, good to see you. Mr. Matija, good to see you, dude. Accessible. Mr. Steven, good to see you, dude. Miles, welcome back. Hope you're well. Luke, good to see you, man. Hope you're well. It was my bad to give you incorrect info. We started at 12:30. Gave me a little bit more of the morning to have a little bit of a breakfast. Usually I'm never hungry before stream, but I was hungry this morning, so I had a big bowl of fruit. Had some pineapple, had some strawberries, and had some blueberries. Oh, boy. Nice little breakfast this morning. George, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Danny Plays, good to see you. Fred, welcome. Gabriel, good to see you, my friend. Mr. CHLM with the 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, my good sir. Thank you very, very much for the support. That is incredibly kind. Guys, if you're lucky enough to get a gifted membership from Mr. CHLM, please get a big thank you in chat. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Dominic, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Mike Fly, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Drives, good to see you, brother. Welcome, Mr. Paul. Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Abheek, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Captain Kuwait, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Captain Midwest, good to see you, dude. One more day in work. You go, brother. Must be back to school, feeling so happy for you that everything you're expecting and more. Hopefully, man. Yeah, we'll see it, dude. It's gonna be a fun experience, man. Regardless of what happens, I'm sure it'll be a learning experience and a fun experience, and I'm looking forward to it, man. Definitely looking forward to it. Hey, Cap, look forward to buy the A220. How's the perf? Do you think it'll be able to run smooth on a 47 Ti? I think on Tuesday, Pilot Total, when the performance update is scheduled to release on Tuesday, I think everybody should be able to run the aircraft perfectly fine. Major performance improvement on the build that I'm on, version 1.0.3. Which is releasing to the public on Tuesday. So I think on Tuesday would probably be the time to go. If you were on the fence about it, you were thinking about it, I think Tuesday has really addressed a lot of the bugs that people have found within the first couple or first week of release, I guess you could say. Yeah, Tuesday's the day. Bedrock, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Mr. Casper Blazin, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if you checked the description of the event, but all the controllers for the event are in the same building together. Also, there's kind of a poker giveaway thing associated with this event. Interesting. Good morning. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Headburger, good to see you, man. Over on the vertical stream. Hope you're well. Tuesday update's going to be great. Yep, I do agree, my friend. I do agree. Cam, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Saturday. Hopefully everybody's having a great weekend. John, we got a long one today. Did you announce the company? I did. I did yesterday. I will be the community manager for AnyBuilds. We announced that yesterday during our live stream. The AnyBuilds community manager, my friend. We're looking at almost 6 hours, chat, on today's flight time. Just over 5 hours and 45 minutes is the scheduled flight time for today. So just past 5.5 hours, about 5 3/4 of an hour. Should be a good one. All the way up to Vancouver, coast to coast, baby. We're sitting here looking at the Atlantic Ocean, and by this evening, we'll be sitting looking at the Pacific Ocean. So very nice, very, very nice. When you get a chance, check out the screenshot I put in another media Discord. It's a funny dispatch message to an A220 pilot, Ludix, who flies for Breeze in MCO. Okay, Miles, I'll have a look-see after. Vancouver, eh? Oh, don't you know, bud? Don't you know, bud? Oh yeah, it's a new month. Thank you for that. Exclamation point. I think I just put new month, and then I think there we go. It'll clear everything out. Perfect. It is a new month. I forgot about that. We're already into August, man. What the fuck? How are we already into August? What the hell is going on, chat? Time is evaporating. It's not even like time is just disappearing. It's literally evaporating in thin air. I cannot believe that we are August 1st already. Pretty wild, man. Pretty wild. Are you getting used to flying the new bird? I am. I really am, man. I'm getting more comfortable and more comfortable flying it. Especially, I feel like we've kind of locked down the systems now and the ILS approach and the nav to nav, and everything seems to be behaving quite nicely the last couple of streams. So, all right, let's get ready to rock and roll, friends, shall we? Let me turn the sounds up. We'll jump inside the aircraft, and we'll go and get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Here we go, sitting in the A220 at the gate in Boston. This is Fly Tampa Boston, by the way. Fantastic scenery. Exclamation point scenery as well in chat for any of the links that we are using. Hey, Capsunes from JetBlue, Boston, San Francisco, JetBlue A321. Enjoy. Sean, are you flying in the event this afternoon, Sean, or are you flying offline? Ain't no way it's August already. That's what I'm saying, George. Insane, dude. Absolutely insane. Hey, Cap, how do you get the terrain map in navigation display? I press terrain and I don't get the background terrain. Herc, you have to go over to the Synaptic website or the AnyBuilds website and download the terrain. The terrain radar runs outside of the simulator because of limitations. So you have to go to the Synaptic website or the AnyBuilds website, whatever your preference is, and download the map. The older you get, the faster time flies,
hey,
brother.
CPT,
Live an example. It's crazy.
On the announcement. I was always wondering if you were an INE or outie.
There we go. Hell yeah, brother. Huge no floaties to you. I am, in fact, an innie. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For max immersion, is enable SATCOM. Yep, we can do that. Absolutely. We can go to settings, and then we can go to SATCOM on. There we go, brother. That has been turned on. Well, beautiful. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Fred donated $5 Canadian.
Thank you, brother.
Time goes quicker as you age.
Yes, I'm finding that out. I'm finding it out. The company is AnyBuilds? Yes, I am the community manager at AnyBuilds. Yes, sir. That is I, and I start on Monday. First thing is first, let's get our battery switches to the auto position 1 and 2. Beautiful. Let's let the aircraft power itself up. We'll go ahead and arm our emergency exits. We'll go ahead and get our external power connected. We'll get hydraulics 3A, 3B, 2B to the auto position. That's about it for your overhead setup in this aircraft, chat. Super simple, super easy. Kind of a cool little thing. We can get our inlet turned on, though, because they're going to ask us to do that, so we'll do that as well. This is the Boston Tea Party event. Yes, correct. That is the name of the event this afternoon. Beautiful. Aircraft is powering itself up. Let's jump over to our tablet. Let's go to My Flight. We're going to import via SimBrief. Beautiful. We got Boston over to Vancouver this afternoon. We are going to be a heavy airplane, friends. Heavy airplanes. How fitting. I was talking so nice about AnyBuilds yesterday in stream, and you did seem to talk about them extra nice as well. Kidding, of course. Awesome company. Happy for you, man. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate you. Listen, man, I ain't here to change. My goal, Josh, is to maybe change the public's perception about AnyBuilds, because for whatever reason, I don't know why. I've been in this industry probably longer than most people, but I don't know why. But AnyBuilds and a lot of developers, not just AnyBuilds, a lot of developers seem to be getting a lot of hate lately. And I'm not quite sure why, and I'm going to try and figure out why. It's going to be my goal. Okay, everything looks good over there. Let's go over to our load sheet. I'm going to get ready to write all these numbers down. We're going to SimBrief import. I want you to look at how much fuel we have today, friends. 15,000 kilograms of fuel with 127 passengers. We're going to load aircraft. Beautiful. We're going to grab our zero fuel weight. Lots of fuel up in this bad boy. I don't know what the capacity is for fuel, but I feel like we're pretty damn close to our capacity on fuel this afternoon. Zero fuel weight today is going to be 55.85 with a 34.5% CG because of that, all that extra fuel on board. We have 1563 on fuel, and we have 127 passengers. Very good. Let's go ahead and jump down to our McDo's, our FMCs, whatever you want to call them. We'll go to our power on. We've got ECL going. We've got the APU going. We got our equipment cooling inlet selected to auto, so that is all good. We'll complete that. We'll go to our pre-flight. First flight of the day, we'll say yes, but we'll go ice detector test, circuit breaker test. Oxygen has been tested. Airplane documents on board. Operational briefings good. Emergency equipment's good. Gear pin's good. Overhead panel's good. Glare shield's good. Displays are good. Altimeters, we'll set those. Altimeters are set. Center pedestal's good. Pedestal's good. And side sticks have been checked. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Very good. Next will be our before taxi. And before we do any of that, let's Let's go and clear out some of these messages down here. Let's go to our secondary flight plan. Perfect. And then we can go to our flight plan page and we can start uplinking some data, my friends. I see Caps is using the new Hops livery. I am. Yes, very nice, Yuto. Yeah. Would you recommend Glide Slow Pro Phoenix? Jax, to be honest with you, man, it is extremely heavy on performance. It's really one of the only Glide Slow Pro airports that I struggle with. Very heavy on performance, so just keep that in mind. It is visually quite a nice looking airport, but honestly, man, I would probably just wait for Flight Beam. I feel like we're going to get news of Flight Beam's Phoenix anytime now. They've been working on that scenery for, I feel like it's been years now. So I personally would not spend your money. I would wait for Flight Beam and then kind of make that comparison. Because we all know Flight Beam, dude, they do incredible work. Flight Beam Minneapolis, San Francisco, Wellington we flew into the other day, Auckland. Flight Beam is great, man. They make really, really, really good scenery. So personally, if you're asking me, I would wait. Is someone doing MCO? Yes, we have Vertical Sim doing MCO, which is a real treat if you ask me. All right, let's do our flight plan uplink. There's my name, there's my UZRD. Let's send that off. Completed Boston out to Vancouver. Initial cruise altitude will be 340. We will definitely plan some step climbs throughout the flight, but our initial cruise altitude is flight level 340 because we are so heavy. Probably going to take us a half hour to get up to 34,000 feet. I wouldn't doubt that. Call sign today, we are JetBlue 49. Nice and easy call sign for us this afternoon. Beautiful. We do have our PDC as well, so we can drag this down here. Cleared on the Hilland departure. Climb via the SID. Expect 34010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.0. Advise ATIS and location. Contact 12165 for push. Perfect. So we'll throw that up there. Now, they're departing runway 9 in Boston. And I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. So let's take a look here and program this in. It's only a 7,000 foot runway. I think we have way too much fuel for that, but we shall see. Runway 9, Hilland 7, done. And then the arrival into Vancouver, well, it doesn't really matter, but we'll look right now because things will most likely change. Let's go to our METAR report. Winds are showing 140 at 14, 15 mile visibility, few at 10, few at 24, few at 38. So that makes us landing on runway 8. And we're coming in from... Yeah, this I guess has us planning for a 2-6 arrival, but as it stands right now, the winds. Now, what is the TAF reporting? The TAF over time looks like it will be changing. Looks like we have 240 at 12, 220 at 10, but then it also looks like it's switching over. So, yeah, I don't know. 300 at 10 eventually. I'm not sure by the time we get there. Okay, let's plan 2-6 left on the Grizz 1, and then if we need to make adjustments, we can do so. We'll go on the Grizz 1 for the 2-6s. Okay, let's go to arrivals. We're going to be on the Grizz 1 arrival. We have the egret transition, which we don't have here, so that's fine. We're going to plan for the ILS. We come up over here. Let me go to flights. Let me select one. It's going to be the ILS Yankee 24 left final. So we'll pull that in. Okay. So ILS Yankee 26 left. Radar vectors. That is all good. We'll done that. Perfect. Our cruise wind today, we're expecting 266 at 40. Very good. And our ISA deviation today is +9. So we'll throw that into there. Good. We'll activate secondary and then execute it, which brings it over to our primary flight leg. Perfect. Everything's looking good there, friends. Let's go to our wind. Let's do our flight plan wind uplink. Very good. Let's go to our fuel page. Then we can insert all of this information that I just wrote down, friends. So bear with me here for a sec. We'll plug all this in here. Yeah, they'll give us the 4s if we need it. So we'll check out with our performance calculator. We'll see what it says. But, yeah. Aiden, what are my sensitivity curves? Are you using the Thrustmaster TCA, Aiden? If you're using the Thrustmaster TCA side stick, these are my pitch settings. If you just want to take a quick little screenshot. Now that's for me. Like, I don't know if you want to start that as a base or whatever. But yeah, those are the sensitivities that I'm running for my side stick. To me, that just makes the most sense. Okay, zero fuel weight. Hold on, I gotta get my notes. There we go. Zero fuel weight today. 5585. Beautiful. CG 34.5. I don't know if I've ever seen a CG up into the 34s. Block fuel 1563 into there, and passenger count today was 127. Basically a full airplane. Good. We'll execute that. Perfect. We don't need anything else with that. That is all good to go. Let's go to our route tab. We're going to scroll through here. We're going to make sure we don't have any crazy discounts or doubled waypoints. Everything seems to be good on that. Everything seems to be good here. So I already see one. We'll fill that in like that and then execute that. And then it should be radar vectors. So that is all good. That is all set. Beautiful. No more discounts. Everything's looking good with that flight plan. Perfect. We'll go to our perf page. Before we do all this, let me go to my climb performance. 275 and or Mach 7.8. I'm fine with that. Cruise, we're going to put in 280/0.79 for our cruise, and we'll execute that. And then descent, we're going to go 0.78/290 on descent, and we'll execute that as well. Beautiful. It's probably screaming fuel at us right now. Flight plan, fuel, what is it saying? Extra fuel required. Trip 14, yeah, it's fine. It'll adjust those numbers. That's just giving us those numbers on the ground. Don't worry about that. As we get flying, you'll see those numbers really do change. Okay, climb perf is good. Cruise perf is good. Descent perf is good. Wonderful. Let's go to the overhead. Let's pull up the APU, get that bad boy ready to rock and roll. Let's sync FMS. Let's sync the weather. Let's see what it gives us. It says we can do it, but oh boy, are we going to be using almost all of that runway, chat. Oh boy. Is it better with flap 3? Yeah, let's do a flap 3 departure, friends. That seems to be a little bit better. Gives us a little bit more margin of room, and our V-speeds are significantly lower with flap 3. So that's what we'll do. We'll send that down to our FMS. Beautiful. Let's come over here. We're going to go to grab the weather. Let's go Metar, KBOS. Beautiful. We'll grab this, and we'll throw all our information in here. Outside air temperature showing 27 degrees, a little bit warm. Winds are currently showing 120 at 9. Good. We have flap 3 selected. We'll set our V-speeds. Bleed source we want to engine. Wing anti-ice off. Cowl anti-ice off. Standard climb profile. 2,000 feet acceleration. Beautiful. All of that looks good, friends. Let's go and get our departure briefing. Good. Our park brake comes on. If we scroll up here, we see that our APU is online now, so we can go ahead and disconnect the ground power. We can jump back to our tablet. We can go to our ground equipment. We can close the door. We can close the door. We can close the door. We can remove the chocks and cones. We can remove the GPU. Last but not least, we need to go to our CNS page, and we need to just throw in all of our information from our ACARs. So transponder will be 3420. Very nice. 3420. Good. Nope, that's my flight ID. Silly captain. JetBlue 49. How am I screwing this up so bad? My bad, chat. Put it here. Backspace. JBU 49. And then into there. Perfect. And then my squawk code was 3420. And we'll throw that into there. Very good. Well, done on that. I'll flip this guy over to alt off. Good. FMS fuel, don't worry about that. We're perfectly fine. And then we have JetBlue 49 up here and down here as well. Beautiful. Back over to our map page. That looks good. APU power is online. External power is disconnected. We need seatbelts and beacon. Let's go seatbelts. Let's go beacon. And we need 2965. We'll bug this up here. 2965. I think this is ramp control or clearance. 2965. Good. And then we'll bug him up. And Jesus. There we go. All right. Bug him up. And 2965 is ground. Okay. And we need to request a push and start. On to taxiway Alpha. All right, what gate are we at? We're at gate, I don't know, we're 2 minutes to our departure times. We're almost there. What gate are we at, chat? Doesn't it tell me anywhere? Somewhere? Gate Charlie 29. Alright, Charlie, delete that. Charlie 29, and we have ATIS information. Romeo. Alright. Boston Ground, very good afternoon. JetBlue 49 with ATIS Romeo, stand Charlie 29. Push and start on Alpha, please.
And those are across at 129.65. Give me a call on 121.65.
Okay, 12165. I guess they maybe put the wrong one in there. 12165. Give him a call.
Copy.
All right.
Ready to copy, Poker 6.
Poker 6, clear to Nantucket Airport. Logan for departure. Where director is Marconi. As filed.
Mock.
3000.
The current version that I'm on right now, version 1.03, is fantastic.
Departure 1 3.
I really think everybody's going to be pretty happy with this once it releases. I really think everybody's going to be quite happy. Paul, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother.
Poker 6, clear to Nantucket by the Logan 4 departure. And he said radar vectors something.
All right, put this over to our flight control page.
1 minutes, 10 minutes after departure is walk 4746 and frequency is 133.
Poker 6, it's going to be Logan 4, where director is Marconi. Lima Foxtrot Victor.
All right, upstairs, everything should
Logan
be looking
4, radar
good.
vectors, Lima Foxtrot Victor, Poker 6.
We're all ready to go,
Thank you.
friends.
Reback is
He's going to be connecting.
Roger, and
Go.
Rusty, North Cargo for mission start.
When is this version releasing? On Tuesday. It'll be made to the public through the marketplace.
Poker 6,
On
stand by
Tuesday.
1 moment. There's error with your shifters updating it. I'll give you a call back in 30 seconds.
Right.
Bus delivery. Hello, JetBlue 49. ATIS Romeo, stand Charlie 29. Push the start on Alpha, please.
Okay, I think I stepped on someone who is at Charlie 29.
That was JetBlue 49, ATIS Romeo. Push on Alpha, please.
JetBlue 49, appreciate your patience. You can monitor ground 1T149. Have a great night.
Water ground 1219. Thanks for ATC and event, guys. We'll see you soon. Facing north, spot Charlie 11. Facing southwest, spot. Hold on, we got to look at this. Boston, taxi, and we
I got a
want
couple people waiting.
parking
Nomadic,
gates. So we
the
want
258,
Charlie
58, and ATIS, please.
10 for our push.
Romeo, Nomadic 250.
Charlie 10. Wait, facing southwest? Yeah, Charlie 10. I think that's where they're going to want us anyways. Okay, we need to go to 1219 now. So we'll flip this back over, 121.9, and we'll go over there. All right.
9.
Good.
Kilo, hold short of Alpha.
This is my favorite JetBlue livery. It's beautiful, Paul. I do agree.
Runway 9.
Critique, hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
317.
I watched a friend try and fly last night. It was not fun for him with the current release version. Yeah, there's quite a few issues with it. I would agree with you. There's quite a few issues with it. Symbols, we want our ring outcell selected, and then we want our ETA and our speeds. Good. Boston Ground, very good afternoon. JetBlue 49, stand Charlie 29, ATIS Romeo. Push start on Alpha, please.
Aircraft calls for push. Just give me a minute. I know you're on the frequency. I'll call you back.
Thank you.
Delta 1163, there's the company A320 that's coming out of the ramp on Echo. Give way to them. To the right turn Echo to the ramp.
Okay, I did the calculations that said take off flaps 4. Well, it's saying we can do flap 3. I guess we'll see. If we got to shove the engines forward, we will. Cap, your stream quality is showing up to 480p for me. Is anything wrong?
Push, you're instructed to monitor, so just monitor the frequency.
Chat?
I'll call you when I can give you
Is
a
everybody
push.
watching in 1440p? What is it saying for you? Should say 1440p, 60 FPS.
JetBlue 49, Boston Ground, push on Alpha, approved, device ready for tax.
Push Alpha, approved, advise ready taxi. Thanks, JetBlue 49. 1440p? Yeah, perfect. Thank you, guys. Okay, park brake is released. We're good to go, friends. Did I not put the seatbelts on? Oh, I guess I didn't. There we go. Well, we'll get everything on now. Perfect. Let's get our block time on the first officer side, and let's spool up some engines, friends. Let's go engine number 2. Now, for whatever reason, my slat is extended. I just noticed that. I don't know why my slat is extended. I must have hit my control.
They're going to need push pneumatic 250.
Watching at 1080p. There you go. Okay.
The ramp, your discretion, advise ready for taxi.
720, but I'm at work. Hey, man, if you're watching on like a phone or something like that, that'll be perfectly fine.
684 Boston ground, pushing the ramp, your discretion, advise ready for taxi.
You can change it from auto to your selection? Correct, yeah.
Delta 5616, monitor tower 128.8.
Be a lot of JetBlues departing today. Probably a lot of JetBlue A220s here today.
Aircraft calling for push. You're instructed to
If
monitor.
you want cap in situations like this, you can use the APU to add more power to the engines. Yes, we have done that as well, Uto, but I don't think we need it, to be honest with you. I think we'll be fine.
7366.
No, you're fine, critique.
American 806 Boston ground. Taxi November Bravo, cross runway 15 right, hold short of Charlie.
Chinook, good to see you, man. 5 a.m. Nice and early.
November 166 Kilo Foxtrot, monitor Boston Tower 128.8.
128.8, 6 Kilo Foxtrot.
I'm at home, my phone watching, computer is packed, and the new house is already. Nice, Mitchell. Hell yeah, brother.
Taxi outbound via Kilo.
Alright, looks like we got a good start on engine number 2. Let that stabilize. We'll go get the park brake turned on.
317. Thank you.
Ooh, Air Transat. Nice.
4721
Transat
heavy
330.
Boston ground.
Nice.
Give way to a JetBlue A320.
Okay, that is completed good. It's going to be before taxi. We got a good start on number 2. Let's pull up left side. Enjoy.
We'll give way to the
King Air right there.
And behind them, push the start field for 34 to 21.
United 1634 Boston ground, pushing the ramp, your discretion, call for taxi.
Push the start of my discussion, we'll call for ready taxi United
JetBlue 1015, runway 9er, taxi via Foxtrot, Bravo, full short of Charlie.
Bravo, short Charlie, JetBlue 1015.
I agree, Uto.
Calling you taxi.
Air Transit 25.
Air Transit 25, heavy, runway 9er, taxi via Alpha 1, Bravo, full short of Juliet.
Could you repeat that?
Air Transit 25 heavy, runway 9er, taxi via Alpha.
Yeah, it might be a bumpy
Bravo,
departure chat with all these clouds around. Might be a little bumpy.
Alpha 1, Bravo, hold short at Juliet, Air Transit 25.
JetBlue 317, makes a right on Bravo, hold short of Juliet.
Makes a right on Bravo, hold short of Juliet for JetBlue 317.
American 806, give way to the JetBlue A321, join a Bravo from your right. American 3881, Boston ground, cross runway.
Small pilot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Bravo, full short of Charlie.
Can you have the chase plane views? Yep, just search for our name, Captain Canada 4200 in chase plane. The community tab.
317, monitor Boston.
Nice, Dismo. Enjoy, brother. It's a beautiful aircraft, I just don't want to learn it. You will eventually. Trust me, you will, man. It's a lot of fun. Alright, let's get the EPU offline. Perfect. Anti-ice cowl and wing is in the auto position. We want flap set position 3 for takeoff. Very good. We'll do our flight control test. Full left, good. Full right, good. Full back, good. Full down, good. Rudder full left, checked. Rudder full right, and checked. Beautiful. Flight controls is good. Nose wheel steering comes on. ICAS and info is checked. We'll complete that before takeoff checklist. Engines 1 and 2, EPU bleed is required. FMS is set. Trim value 4.0 on the trim. 4.0 is in. Very good. Flaps are set and checked. 3 and 3. Good. Anti-ice required. Slip slide.
I haven't checked in here for 2 to 3 years. Glad to see you are still at it.
Thank
Used
you,
to
man.
get me through my work days in the background. Hope all has been well capped.
Hey, appreciate you, Slips. I'm still here, man. Although I start a new opportunity on Monday, Slips. I'm actually becoming the community manager for Any Builds. So staying within the flight sim industry, but a whole new position and opportunity for me. Slips, thank you very much, man, for the $25 donation. Extremely kind. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Slips. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Cap, did they fix the auto brake issue? Yes, the auto brake issue is done. The weird strut behavior on landing is finished. It's done. There's no more issues. Crosswind technique feels much better now. Yeah, everything's kind of been addressed. Thrust.
American 806 taxi, Charlie, Alpha.
Good to go. Cabin is secured. We'll leave runway because we don't have it in sight. Very good. And we'll advise we are ready to taxi. Get our traffic on. We'll get our terrain on. Very good. And then I'm going to bring my range all the way down to probably 5. Should be good. Cool. And then we'll let them know we're ready to taxi.
Blackbird, 77 Alpha, Boston ground, push on the ramp, your discretion, advise, ready for taxi.
Call you ready for taxi, not ready, sir.
FedEx 647 Heavy, Boston ground, push on a kilo, approved, advise, ready for taxi.
Push on a kilo for FedEx.
Bump our fuel page.
November 71 Sierra, Boston ground, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo, hold short of November.
Bravo, hold short of November. Okay.
Ground JetBlue 49 ready to taxi.
JetBlue 49, runway 9er, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, Bravo, Echo, hold short of runway 4 left.
Taxi runway 9er, Alpha, Charlie, Bravo, Echo, hold short 4 left, JetBlue 49. All right, Alpha, Charlie, Bravo, Echo. Alpha, Charlie, Bravo, Echo, hold short 4 left. Nice and simple, friends. Mark break released.
Juliet, this is the taxiway here.
Let's go.
Here, monitor tower 128.8.
Monitor tower 128.8, air traffic 25. Have a good day.
128.8 for tower.
Delta
Bump
3005,
him.
heavy Boston ground. Give way to 2 American 73 Faten from your right to left and push on Alpha crew.
Golf Kilo, my man, back up in business class. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Excellent that you're a community manager for any builds. Can you help getting Queenstown in 2024? I will do my best, brother.
Bravo, hold
I'll do my best.
Bravo, November, 446. Thematic 258, continue Bravo, hold short of Charlie.
Bravo, short of Charlie.
All right. We'll arm takeoff. We want VNAV, nav, auto throttle. This is a left on Charlie, then we need a right on Bravo.
American
Did you announce the job? I did.
Turn right on Echo to the ramp.
Right on, I get to the ramp, American 806.
American 3881, right on Echo to the ramp.
Does you being at any mean less streaming overall? Yes. Yeah, I'll most likely
Boston ground United 1534, ready for taxi.
most likely drop one day. I still plan on streaming 3 days a week.
684, are you ready for taxi?
6 days, 3 days a week is the plan for streaming. For now, at least. Golf Kilo also dropping 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate you.
One person in between
Extremely
you
kind.
and the
Thank you,
company
man.
JetBlue, and then I'll get you moving. JetBlue 49, monitor Boston Tower 128.8.
Monitor Tower 28.8, 49, thanks.
Nomadic 258, continue Bravo.
28.8 for us, monitor Tower. We got to shoot all the way down here at Echo and hold short. Departure frequency will be on. I don't know. There's many departures. Did it give me any of my ACARs? Departure frequency is 33 nothing. Perfect. So I can plug that in. 33 nothing. So we're not fumbling with controls off of departure. 33 nothing. Beautiful. Rhinos, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother.
JetBlue 49, Boston Tower, cross runway 4 left on Echo, turn right on Mike.
Cross 4 left, Echo, right on Mike, JetBlue 49.
Nomadic 258, Boston Tower, cross runway 4 left at Echo, turn right on Mike.
Cross 4 left at Echo, turn right, Mike, Nomadic 258.
JetBlue 49, how are you liking the 220 so far?
Oh, brother, I am straight addicted. This is day 9 of 9 streaming for me.
Day 9 of 9 streaming for you on the 220. Very nice. Glad you're enjoying it.
Thanks, brother.
I'm JetBlue 49. Have a great rest of your day. Monitor Boston Tower 132.22. We'll see you. JetBlue 49, monitor tower 132.22.
32.2, thanks for HTC, brother. Have a great event. We'll see you soon, JetBlue 49.
Yep, and it's 32.22.
32.22, thank you.
You're welcome.
32.22.
Monitor Boston tower 132.22. 132.22, nomadic 258.
All right, we'll flip him over, and then it was 33-0 we had for departure. This is our right on Mike.
JetBlue 49, Boston Tower, runway 90, line up and await, traffic 4.5 for the crossing runway.
Runway 90, line up and wait, JetBlue 49. All right, 33-0.
Boston Tower, hello, Jet 610, Island 4 right.
Jet 610, Boston Tower, hello, wind 13010, runway 48, clear line number 2, traffic, depart 10, holds in position.
Strobe lights, local lights, wing lights, nose light, landing lights, all on. Runway is in sight.
Awesome.
Before takeoff checklist is complete, friends.
Yeah.
Air Traffic 25, we kind of like hit the water and we crashed.
Uh-oh.
Transat 25, okay, that's unfortunate. Stay in touch with me.
Sorry?
What would you like to do in the water?
Go for a swim.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
You're gonna want channel 16, buddy.
Let's go for a swim. Beautiful. Hopefully that's not us. Maybe this is foreshadowing, chat. We're about to depart a very heavy Airbus A220 off of a 7,000-foot runway with flap 3 and 15,000 kilograms of fuel. Yes, the performance is definitely improved in the 1.03 version, man. 100%. It's probably going to give us clearance after this JetBlue, so we got to be ready to go here, friends. I think that's our exact livery.
Runway 9 clear for takeoff. Traffic.
Runway 9 cleared for takeoff. JetBlue 49, thanks. All right, control cam comes on. Sounds come up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Hold the throttles. Sorry, hold the brakes. Throttles to 50. Good. Chrono on. Release the brakes. Advance the power. Let's go flying. Power is set. 80 knots, throttle hold. Oh, she's going to be close, chat.
V1.
Rotate. Pause the brake, gear up. Ah, we used all of that. We used all of that runway.
Too low gear. Too low gear.
Simmer down, Batman. Contact departures, thanks for HTC 9 We'll see you. Enjoy the event. 33-0. All right. Start slowly gaining some speed. We need to be above 4,000, but we are extremely heavy. Boston departures, good afternoon. JetBlue 49 1000, Hill and 7.
JetBlue 49, Boston departure radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000.
I maintain 8,000, JetBlue 49. 8,000, flight level change, thank you. Sync you up. Let's go flaps 2.
JetBlue 49, contact Boston, departure 118.2 cost.
11825, JetBlue 49. Thanks, Rich. We'll see you, man. Enjoy the event. I think he said 11825. Speed check, flaps 1. Bus departures low, JetBlue 49, 2,500, climbing 8,000.
American 19, happy to send a maintain 10,000.
The engine rolled back, that was because it flipped out of flight level change.
Hello, hi, Sólríkt. Speedbird 213, heavy maintain 210 knots, contact approach 126.5. 210 knots, I'm 126.5.
And there's 200 knots, flaps clean.
1977, reduced speed down to 250 knots.
We almost got to 4,000 feet. Very heavy airplane, my goodness.
American 19, reduced speed to 190.
Reducing speed to 190 knots, American 19.
JetBlue 49, climb maintain 14,000.
I'm 14,000, JetBlue 49. 1414. To bring the sounds down a little bit so we can hear ourselves think. It's usually a good help. Alright, we finally reached 250 knots. Very good.
United 1977, turn left heading 080, descend to maintain 9,000, maintain 250 knots.
Alright, might get some bumps now coming through these clouds, chat.
What was up to? 080 on the heading, maintain 9,000, United 1977. So maintain 8,000, heading 080, United 1977.
Oh, TCAS is on. I just forgot to do this thing. There you go.
Large pneumatic 250 advancing 5 knots, 400.
Pneumatic 258, Boston departure, hello, higher shortly.
Above it. Very good. Definitely got nice and above all that poopy weather. It's very good.
Boston departure, JetBlue 684, 3007.
And there's 8,000 feet, hand flown the departure. Let's go ahead and throw it over to autopilot, bring you back up into the flight deck. Very good, friends.
20, maintain 6,000, American.
Nice little heavy departure. Looking good. It's got our logo lights off, our wing lights off, and our nose light off. Very good. We do our after takeoff.
Traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles eastbound, say 220 level at 9,000.
Got him on TCAS. We should be just above him. Thanks, JetBlue 49. All right, very good. By the time we get there, he'll be well below us 1,000. He's out there somewhere, just right there, probably. Okay, that's good. Let's flip this guy over here. Let's go to right side page and expand our map. Nice and big.
Maintain 11,000.
Mend altitude 11,000, JetBlue 49.
United 1977, and then the altitude maintain 12,000.
Right, above 10,000 feet, we'll get the landing lights turned off. Beautiful. We'll keep the seatbelt signs on. Still a little bit bumpy on the climb out. Boston down there. Asrito, 48 months, 4 years, my man. Huge enough floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support, Asrito. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Does it have icing feature? I'm not sure. Yeah. Why is the TCAS set up to TA only? Because I'm a content creator, and people like to act stupid on the network sometimes.
Lost departure, low FedEx 4721 heavy.
Tom, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man.
5,000.
Oh, no doubt, Golf Kilo. I have a new radio panel too. I did Synaptic did confirm that they are going to fix it, so everything should work without SPAD, hopefully very soon.
Air Canada 770, turn right, heading 180.
Right 180, Air Canada 770.
JetBlue 49, comment maintain 14,000.
1414, JetBlue 49. 14,000. Level change. Got back from my Switzerland trip on Thursday. Wow, it's absolutely incredible. Already booked flights to go back in December. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Was that for me? 34/7?
JetBlue 684, call maintain 14,000.
14,000, JetBlue 684.
Nice, Casper. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
United 977, reduce speed to 210.
What does 4 stripes mean? It means you're a captain in chat.
United 977.
Also got a working FCU and EFIS as well. True. True. Although I don't know how well the EFIS would work, Les, because it's so different than the regular Airbus.
Pneumatic 258, contact Boston approach 24.9 for pneumatic 258.
149, pneumatic 258.
Air Canada 770, turn right, heading 250.
Right heading 250, Air Canada 770.
United 1977, turn right, heading 180, descend maintain 9,000.
Hey, there you go, Les. Very
Heading
cool.
180, descend 9,000. United 1977.
I don't think he handed us over.
JetBlue 684, comment maintain 14,000, contact Boston Center 134.7.
I'm on 14,000 and contact Boston Center.
Maybe he did send us over.
One more time, sorry.
Yeah, no worries, it's 134.7 for JetBlue 684. United 794, turn left.
I'm going to go over there anyways. Boston Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 49, 14,000.
JetBlue 49, Boston Center, hello, climb maintain, total of 230.
230, JetBlue 49, thanks. 230, flight level change. It was for us. He's just so busy he didn't repeat it. Good for him. We just get out of here.
JetBlue 684, 10,000, 14,000.
Do you have really fast Wi-Fi? As I noticed your TLOD looks incredible. I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm on a wired connection, and yes, I have gigabit internet. Half-hour delay for a flower shop? Sheesh. No, I didn't go this morning. I was told yesterday that the event started at 1 p.m. my time, so I was like, oh, we'll start stream at 12:30 so we can, like, just get out before all the chaos. Turns out the event started at noon my time, so we could have gone regular, but that's fine. That's fine. Little half-hour delay on a Saturday, nothing wrong with that.
Moxie 1201, runway 15, clear to land, the Burlington wind 2407.
Spectre, yeah, it is, brother. Almost all the sceneries are now Spectre. On release of 2024, there was a lot of issues, but a lot of those have been resolved. A lot of the 2020 sceneries work in 2024. There's an event, it's called the Boston Tea Party. Apparently all the Boston controllers are all in the same house together.
Boston Center, 4721, heavy.
Gotta be like 15 to 20 people.
Blizzard.
I went to Tim's? No, God, no.
4721,
God, no.
Boston Semi.
God, no, sir. Saw it Orbex said that it wasn't so good to know. Yeah. Have you popped out the displays to see what it looks like yet? I don't think you can, Les. I don't think you can pop out displays. My understanding, anyways. I had a momentary brain fart and thought, oh, Cap is getting the fiancé flowers. How nice. Then I realized my mistake.
4721, connect Boston Center, should be 123.75.
123.75, FedEx 4720 heavy.
That'll probably be for us next as well. Actually don't drink coffee, which is kind of crazy, Ian.
JetBlue 684, 14,000.
Don't drink coffee. I can't imagine you crushing a double-double farmer's wrap and then stream without a bathroom break. Correct. Yes. Rich, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome. Hope you're well. All right, through 18,000, we'll go standard barrow. Very nice.
Boston Center, radio check, JetBlue 684.
You can right alt button, click. They made it a large pop out. It's good efficiency, but it's huge. Oh, interesting.
The last aircraft call on Boston, say again.
Found a piece of software called Glass Out that let me pop out the screens on any aircraft payware, but had no idea it existed. Kind of mind-blowing. Nice. Hell yeah.
Level 230.
Very cool, dude.
Level 230.
All right, we should be up and above the major bumps. We'll get the seatbelt signs to auto. Let the flight attendant start the in-flight services. We're climbing 230, friends. And above some cloud. They pop out all together? Oh, interesting. Okay.
Velocity 1201, roger, get taxi to the ramp.
Is there a YouTube stream to see them controlling the house? I have no clue.
Stand by, when it comes to that.
If they did, it would probably be on Twitch, to be honest with you, Captain Caroline, but I don't know.
Velocity 1201, taxi ramp via Bravo, cross runway 1. Have a good day. JetBlue 49, connect Boston Center 126.22, good day.
Sorry, frequency again for JetBlue 49?
126.22.
12622, thanks JetBlue 49, thanks for ATC, man, enjoy the event. 12622.
United 25, Quebec, connect Syracuse approach 126.12.
Bus Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 49, flight level 220, climbing 230.
JetBlue 49, Boston Center, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
Climb maintain 340, JetBlue 49, thanks. Mr. CSD, good to see you, brother. Welcome. Happy Saturday, man. Remember when Twitch tried to get you to switch to them for streaming years ago? Aren't you glad you said no? Correct.
2366, contact Boston Center 123.75. 2375, 4366.
There's a special DM waiting for me? Uh-oh. Those are never good. Nice. Very nice, Mr. Beaver. Very nice.
Good morning, JetBlue 664. 18,000 for flight level 230. JetBlue 684, Boston Center, climb and maintain, flight level 360. Level 360, JetBlue 664.
Here you go, chat. This is for Mr. Baldo, who can't join us today because he's flying, but he took this picture for us and said, here, please make sure you show chat. So there we go. We have our virtual Biscoff cookie for Mr. Baldo, who's currently in the air or about to be in the air, flying down to Fort Lauderdale for a family cruise. There we go. We got our Biscoff. We got our virtual Biscoff for Mr. Baldo. Thank you, Tony, if you're watching or watch the VOD later. We got our virtual Biscoff, chat. We're feeling good. Oh, Mike Fly, I'm not doing any of that. No way, brother. Not on a long haul. I show chat my, I feel like it's more of an inside joke, Beaver, but I'll show them. Beaver said, this is my first day. Beaver said, my first day. Work hard, stay stretched. The captain's shirt is on is hanging. I love how there's the airplanes. What are they saying? Why is my flight delayed again? Been sitting on the tarmac for 2 hours. Worst customer service ever. Lost my bags again. Never flying this airline again. First day at work. Stretching supplies. Nice. And Henry with his A&W coupon. It's actually really good. It's actually really good. I love it. Stay hydrated because I'm always drinking water. That is a good one, Mr.
811,
Beaver.
descend to maintain flight level
That is a
240,
good one.
and when you transition, maintain 30.
Life begins at 40.
290
Thanks so much, man. Dropping the 30 months of support. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. It's a long one today. It's a long one today, brother. Cruise says optimum 3.5, max 3.5. We're cruising at 3.4. Perfect. We're looking good. Also, the glasses on the bear on the shelf, dude, so good. That was a good one, Mr. Beaver. That was a good one. Did our fuel message go away as well? Pretty sure our fuel message went away. Yes. Yeah, the fuel message went away as soon as we got airborne. We're good to go.
Sorry, last aircraft point, just say your call sign again. Southwest 3456. Southwest 3456. Boston Center, roger.
Hey, nice, Tom. Hell yeah.
JetBlue 311, descend to maintain flight level 240, and when you transition, maintain 280 knots.
Descend and maintain 240, and for transition, 280 knots, JetBlue 311.
Boston Center, hello, FedEx 647, level 220, 230.
Ian, I can definitely agree with that one.
Boston Center, climb and maintain.
I can agree with that one, good sir.
Center November 70, comment 01. November 10, Boston Center, climb and maintain, flight level 400. 400, 710.
Free first check bagged only with this napkin. Nice. Yes, sir. That headwind's gonna murder today? Yeah, dude, we're, it's about 5 hours and 46 minutes was the flight time. Why does your stream look so smooth? What do you mean? Doesn't it always look this smooth, Wong? I'd like to think. Hopefully.
JetBlue 811, contact Boston Center 123.75.
Now, what else ATC are we going to be picking up today? What do we got online right now? We're out there.
Yeah, the frequency is 123.75.
So we're all the way covered till we get through to Toronto. And then it looks like we've got Salt Lake online right now. I don't know if they'll be online. We're probably like 2 or 3 hours away from there, but pretty lit up right now, though. I will say that. My goodness, look at the East Coast. She is lit up.
Delta 2648.
There's our routing, chat. Started off the Atlantic Ocean. By the time we're done, we'll see the Pacific Ocean. Very nice. Very nice. After takeoff checklist, we got to complete that. Good. We are going to be climbing. Actually, no. Well, initially, we're not going to be doing that. So we'll go back to our normal. We'll keep that like that, actually, because we're not doing any of that right now. Because it uses stream lotion. Nice. Nice. Oh, actually, I didn't update the route command. Thank you for showing me that. I will fix that now.
311, contact Boston Center 123.75.
Boston Center 123.75, JetBlue 311.
Delta 5616, contact New York Center 125.32. Via JetBlue 2229, contact Cleveland Center 128.02. 28.02, JetBlue 2229.
Okay, route tab has been fixed. How do you enter step climbs in the 220? I don't know if you can, to be honest with you, Dillock. I don't know. I've never worried about it. Yeah, it's true, Ian. That is very true. Praying for good weather. How's the new update going? Life begins at 40. This is incredible. Yeah, performance on this version of the aircraft is so much better, man, in 1.03.
Hey, JetBlue 8423, are you still on this frequency? American 670, Boston Center, Roger, and JetBlue 8423. If you're still on this frequency, please contact Washington Center on
Any more interesting AI reviews about your streams like earlier in the week from YouTube? Yeah, you get one every stream, Dan.
Canada, good morning, Canada 751.
We need that 1.03 update. It's coming Tuesday, brother. Coming on Tuesday.
Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 290. Climb and maintain level 290. Any chance for a shortcut? I can't give any shortcuts because you're cutting through some airspace that's, I really need to keep you on the route that you're on. Sorry. Bad dude. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning. Fun fact, the real A220 has step climb option, but it's not implemented in the real aircraft. Huh, well, there you go.
FedEx 1192, descend to maintain, flight level 240.
Descend to maintain 240. FedEx 1192 heavy.
Thanks, and FedEx 1192, when you transition, maintain 300 knots for...
Didn't realize the Boston Tea Party event was today. Always one of my favorite events. Yeah, it's a good one. It is a good one. I do agree. What are we doing? 31 and climbing, barely. 500 feet per minute. We should transition over to Mach climb here soon. You know what? The headwind right now isn't even that bad. 33 knots. Obviously, it would be better if we had a 33-knot tailwind. But it's not bad at 33 knots. We'll take that as opposed to the 133 that it will be in a couple months from now.
Climate maintained, flight level 350, speed bird 112.
Delta 2648, descend to maintain, flight level 240.
Clouds are juicy. They do look nice, yeah. How do I get the train radar to work? It gives me an error. Dill, did you go to the Synaptic website or the ED-Builds website and download it? The terrain radar runs separately outside the simulator. Sounds like waiting to buy this until next week will be a good bet. Yep.
Transition, maintain 300 knots or greater.
That's weird, Dill. I'm not quite sure. Are you running the correct one?
And that was 340 or 240?
You're running this one, right? The run? And then it should, after you hit run, it should display something like this in the background, ./map/server.exe. That should be running in the background when that is run.
1634 Boston Center, Roger. JetBlue 51 Boston Center, climb and maintain, flight level 380. 380, FedEx 1192, contact Boston Center 123.75.
Does the sim have to be closed? No. You can do it, sim should be open, I believe. You do it when you've loaded in.
3.75.
All right, 123.75, FedEx 1192 heavy, thank you.
Yeah.
Can't get the train map server to start, like it's missing a run file, it's not downloading, or it could be hidden. I'm not sure, Captain Adam. I haven't had any issues with it. I'm not quite sure, dude. That's a little bit weird. That might be a question for the Synaptic Discord. There's a mod on Flight Sim add-ons website to manually start the servers. No.
75, passing level 210 for 310.
Lufthansa 75, I'm sorry,
I don't think so, Fliterer.
Oh, there you are. Lufthansa 75. Lufthansa 75, Boston Center, squawk 0003.
Squawk 0003, Lufthansa 75.
Some people were reporting that it was automatically starting with the plane. Interesting. Okay. Mine definitely doesn't automatically start. I have to run it. It doesn't start on. I don't think it starts automatically.
25.
I have to start mine once I've loaded in.
Actually, I'm sorry, that's not right. November Bravo 99, that was the wrong frequency I gave you. Contact Cleveland Center on 128.02.
128.02.
Do we go through Cleveland first?
Thank you. Delta 2648, contact Boston Center 123.75.
I think we do go through a little bit of Cleveland and then up into Toronto for a little bit.
Delta 2648.
Well, Cleveland Center is going to be on, it's either going to be 119875 or 28025. I guess we'll just wait. Are we there yet? Almost. Hey, we're about to reach top of climb. That's a start, right? At least we're moving. We're getting places. If you look at the grand scheme of things, we haven't gone very far, but hey, we're on our way. We're on our way.
30 miles northeast of Burlington, climb and maintain, flight level 310.
Climb and maintain level 310, Lufthansa 75.
FedEx 4721, contact New York Center 125.32.
125.32, FedEx 4721, heavy, thanks for ATC, have fun guys, yeah.
See ya.
Elias, consuming.
Good day, after the day, 641,
What are we hurraying?
Air Canada 8641, was that your call sign?
Yes, 8641.
Ah, there you are. Air Canada 8641, Boston Center, climb and maintain, flight level 330.
Flight level 330, we're gonna 8641.
We have just reached our top, 34,000 feet. That's going to be our initial altitude.
FedEx 647,
We'll probably step climb to 3.6, depending on the winds. The winds actually seem to be getting better. We're only getting a 24, or sorry, never mind, 39 now.
JetBlue 90, contact Cleveland Center 128.02.
Contacting Cleveland Center 128.02. Thank you for the ATC. See ya.
See ya.
Cleveland.
God, dude. What a beautiful looking plane, friends. Let's actually turn that down. Let's go and jump outside. Let's set ourselves up a nice view here. Let's set ourselves up a nice view, shall we, my friends? That looks pretty damn good to me right there. And then...
Southwest 3656, 3456, you still here?
Yeah. Take that control away from you, Mr. Barry. You and Davis revoked. I can't believe JetBlue flies up into Canada now. That's pretty cool.
Hello.
Is this our first... Didn't we do this flight before? Or did we do Vancouver to Boston? I can't remember.
JetBlue 507, Boston Center, come and maintain, flight level 320.
320, 527.
Boston Center, hello, Southwest 356 with you, flight level 370.
Southwest 356, Boston Center, roger.
Boston Center, number 7 Sierra. Can we get 430 for Chris?
Boston Central American 1555, passing flight level 260, climbing flight level 340.
Fly by Mo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
And sorry, what's the call sign?
American 1565.
American 1565, Boston Center, Roger, climbing maintain level 340.
Climbing flight level 340, American 1565.
Boston Center, hello, JetBlue 24 Whiskey, flight level 220 for flight level 220.
Yeah, but 24 Whiskey, Boston, climb maintain for level 340.
Flight level 240, JetBlue 240.
And flight level 340, 34.
340,
This is Charlie. American 670, descend and maintain for level 240.
Descend maintain 240.
Stitcher 415, descend
Well,
maintain
hello,
level
buddy.
240.
240, 415.
Jack, thanks so much, man. Sorry, that was Ben. Jack, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Ben, thank you very much for the 10 joules. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you. Tom is reporting that the case he ordered is rattling after the Amazon delivery. Uh-oh.
Canada 731 for level 240.
No broken glass panels.
So down to flight level 240.
That would not be good. What the fuck?
Lufthansa 75, descend and maintain for level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, Lufthansa 75.
Favored 112, connect Boston 133.45.
That's 133.45, Speedbird 112.
Lufthansa 75, connect Boston 133.45.
133.45, Lufthansa 75, good day.
God, this livery looks so good on this airplane, man.
Hey, Boston 79, 1856, we got a flight level 230 for 270.
And 1856, Boston, climb maintain level 310.
310, 1856.
Air Canada 731, connect Boston Center 134.7, 34.7. 1347 at Canada 731.
Boston Center, 1103, 18,000 for 20 for flight level 360.
That's 1103, Boston, climb maintain level 360.
Climb maintain flight level 360, that's 1103.
United 1634, connect Washington Center on 133.72.
3372, United 1634. See ya!
Tell him to open up the package, Mr. Barry.
Schedule 415, transition to maintain 270 knots.
270 in the transition, 15.
Air Canada, correction, American 670, connect Boston 123.75.
2375, American 670, zero.
Southwest 356, direct to Monster.
Direct to Monster 356.
Apparently it may have only been the screw kit. Ah, yes, most likely. How's the 220? Really good.
Boston 123.75.
Especially this version 1.03 update that's coming out on Tuesday. Really, really good.
Chowder 9529 Boston, you go. JetBlue 49, connect Cleveland Center 128.05.
2805, JetBlue 49, thanks for ATC, man. Enjoy the event. See ya. You said 05. I think you meant 025. Yeah. Cleveland Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 49, flight level 340.
JetBlue 49, Cleveland Center, right?
Perfect. That's all we need from him. Back to our nice view. Wayward, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Happy Saturday, man. You're having a good weekend, dude. Excuse me. You're off for the week? Oh, nice, brother. Nice, nice, nice. The AI tells me that you should talk about differential braking to engage the viewers. That's because there was a comment on one of the videos about differential braking. Somebody was having problems with his differential braking. That's funny, Dad. Chat, can we order pizza this afternoon? I would really like to have a pizza party this Saturday afternoon. How do we feel about ordering pizza, chat? Is everybody okay with that? We ordered pizza last Friday. We'd been flying. I really want that same pizza again. Firehouse subs? Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Did you get, which one did you get, Ken? Have you tried the new ones? I tried, the new honey chipotle melts, I think they're called. Yeah. As long as the pizza's good quality, oh, Les, I'll send you a picture. It's top tier, brother. It's a little mom and pop shop around the corner from me. Canadian bacon and pineapple? No, I'm doing New York style pepperoni. New York style pepperoni, brother.
Southwest 4975, maintain Mach 0.77.
You could never go wrong with the hook and ladder. Never go wrong. That usually is my go-to as well, Ken.
125.77.
125.77.
That'll be our next frequency as well, chat. 12577. We'll get that plugged in now. That will be with Toronto
JetBlue
Center.
90, contact Toronto 125.77.
Contacting Toronto Center 125.77 for JetBlue 90. See ya.
Yeah. Okay.
As long as you put pineapple on it, I don't see it being a problem. It's healthy, exactly. You know what? I already had some pineapple though this morning, so I probably won't do that. New York style pepperoni is what I'm going to get. I already had this morning. I had some pineapple, some strawberries, and some blueberries. It's quite nice. No wings. No wings. Just pizza. Just pizza. But we'll do it a little bit later. We'll do it at like an hour or two. It'll be a late lunch, early dinner.
So the 1263 contact.
Greek pilot, I really like this livery. It's beautiful.
So the 1263 Cleveland.
Wood-fired pizza is top tier, Matthew. Yes. I actually haven't had that pizza in a while. I forget what it's called. Well, you guys, it's called... What's the place you go to, Matthew? Ours is different. Is that Buffalo we just passed? What is that? Oh, that's Syracuse, not Buffalo. Syracuse down there, chat. I really have a spot. The last place was similar to California Pizza Kitchen, which is a chain. Got you. I've never actually tried that, Matthew. I see them everywhere when I'm in California for World Flight and stuff, but I've never tried it. The one here is called Crust and Crate. Anthony's coal-fired pizza? Sign me up, brother. Hey, Tony! Give me the wood-fired pizza, eh? What are you talking about? I'm walking here. Blaze Pizza, that's the one, Matthew. That's what I was thinking of. Blaze Pizza, because that's what Dan has. Dan has that up in Edmonton as well. I feel like pizza is, for me, overdone. I'm more thinking Ken and Jen's idea is solid. Yeah, Firehouse is so good. Dan, if you do Firehouse, get the new honey chipotle melts. They do it chicken or steak. I tried the chicken one, Dan, and it was
4975. Maintain Mach
it was top
0.7
tier.
honor.
I enjoyed it thoroughly. Just crush a slice of pizza. I agree with your life choices. Hell yeah, Bob. That's what I'm saying, brother. I like supporting the little mom and pop shops now. It's ridiculously expensive.
125.77.
Was that for me? Probably was.
JetBlue 49er, contact Toronto 125.77.
Going to see my fellow Canadians. 12577. Thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. JetBlue 49. All right, 2577 for Tirana. Trust Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 49, flight level 3840. Chris, for the time being on your landings, don't use auto brake. Just use manual braking, and that should stop the nose smashing down. The flight, pardon me, the flight model is very different. It definitely takes something to get used to. 125775. We're here, but I haven't heard them. I haven't heard anybody on frequency. How many people are up in Toronto? Bunch of people on the ground. Only like 4 or 5 pilots in his airspace, though. American going to Chicago. JetBlue going to Milwaukee. BDL to Toronto. That was the JetBlue in front of us. Huh. In Toronto Center, JetBlue 49, flight level 340.
JetBlue 49, Toronto Center, welcome.
Having a party up here today too?
Sorry, say again?
Are we having a party up here as well?
Not so much as we were last night.
Yeah, I was looking at the scopes last night. It was pretty busy. Hope you guys had fun.
Fun is a word that was used at times.
Missed my top of descent into Tampa's into Tampa. Speed brakes all the way down, baby. Let's go. Full send. When I say slams, I mean excessive landing rates of 300 to 400 foot per minute. I mean, Chris, listen, I would say honestly, dude, my average landing rate is probably around like 200 foot per minute, I would say, with this airplane. It's definitely something to get used to.
2229, contact Cleveland.
Definitely
now,
something to get used to, man. I wouldn't really feel bad. I would say just more practice. More practice. Make sure your trim is set up correctly. Obviously, this thing has manual trim. 5 aircrafts fly with you. I'm the second last. Nice, Danny. What happened to the flight to Dubai? So, Arvin, we put up a poll yesterday during the stream. 500 votes during the stream yesterday. And it was an even tie of people wanted to see either Boston to Vancouver or Riga to Dubai. So we did a coin flip. And this was the flight that won. So that means next Saturday we'll probably do the Riga to Dubai flight. That's probably what we'll do next Saturday. Maybe that's where I've gone wrong. I've tried to auto land too. That made it much worse. I've landed a slam, then flung the aircraft into space. Uh-oh. Yeah, keep the auto brake off and make sure that your pitch trim is set correctly, man. I demand to see the coin flip video. It was on the stream yesterday. At the end of the stream, Dan. We used Google coin flip. Do you think Microsoft on the PS5 is worth it? I mean, if you don't have access to a computer, I would say sure. If you have access to a PC, I would say it's probably a better experience on PC. But if all you have is an Xbox or a PlayStation, why not, man? Go for it. At least you get to do some flight sim. That's the way I look at it. Shit, I would have killed when I was a kid if, like, flight sim was on, like, PS2 or PS3 or something like that. That would have been amazing. I for sure would have been using it. We didn't really have anything like that on consoles back in the day. See, that was a trick statement there by Cap. Next Saturday, he will be in a suit and tie walking to a briefcase into a nice, shiny building. Nope, not true. Don't work on weekends, Josh. We take the weekends off. Out of interest, if you've used AutoLand and what your experience of it. I have not had to do an AutoLand yet, no. When a new airplane comes out, I really try and force myself to do as many hand landings as I can, just so I get familiar with the airplane and how it flies. Weekends off for stretching. Sheesh. Yeah, I think for this week coming up, chat, what we're going to do is it's going to be a Wednesday evening stream, a Friday evening stream, and a Saturday afternoon stream. That's what I'm thinking for this week coming up as we get into my new schedule, working full time. So Wednesday evening stream, Friday evening stream, Saturday afternoon stream. I'm thinking that's what we're going to be doing this week. Morning from YVR Cap. Got the wife here watching the streams with me for once. Clay, good to see you, man. Clay and wife. Thanks for joining, friends. Appreciate you guys. Hope you're well. Smoking honey chicken melt with extra bacon. Sheesh, Mr. Barry. Can you order me one too, Dan, please? I'll be there soon. Look, I'm already on my way, Dan. Actually, I think we're like way south of you. I think actually our flight takes us, other than this little segment through Toronto Center, I'm pretty sure we're in the U.S. the whole flight. Yeah. We got Wisconsin. We got Minnesota. Whatever this is. Is this Idaho? No. Is that North Dakota? North Dakota, Idaho, Washington State. Right? Geography 101 with Captain Canada? Yeah, right? Geography 101. Wisconsin, Minnesota, North Dakota. This is Montana, not Utah. What did I say? Idaho, Montana. Montana, then the Washington State. Montana. It's crazy. I've flown through Montana so many times IRL, and I've never... There's not a lot going on in Montana, is there, chat? If you live in Montana, I apologize. Okay, remember you landed the 7.3 with a score of 58 foot per minute, then you somehow did that on the A220. That would be an amazing achievement. I'm sure we'll get there, man. Our best landing so far, I think, has been a negative 96. Negative 96 foot per minute, 104 on the G. It actually was the last time we landed in Vancouver, so let's knock on wood. Maybe we can go 2 for 2 in Vancouver for the buttery smooth landing.
Jet 99, speed 210.
If you're trying to reduce tax load, Montana isn't bad. Okay, there you go. Maybe I'll buy a house in Montana, Ian. Since you're flying west, does it actually take longer because of the headwinds? Absolutely, Arvin. Yes, 100%. Yeah, we have a 424 knot ground speed. If we were flying the other way, we'd probably be around like 480, 500. So, yeah. I'll be about 70 miles to the south of you. Nice, very cool. We'll have to give you a wave. Wave. Minnesota, eh? Minnesota, kind of like Canada, eh? Works better for cars because, well, you'd be living in Montana. True.
Toronto Center, November 710 at 4.
Basically southern Alberta. Nice. Or do we say that southern Alberta is more Montana? Have you ever streamed 9 days straight? I do not think so. No. No.
Well, hello, buddy.
At Andres Chestnut
Andres.
6,809 donated $9.99.
Thank you, my
Big
friend.
fan of you, Cap. Been watching you since the COVID days and always love to learn from your streams as well.
Appreciate you, Andreas. Thank you very much for the kind words, and thank you for the $10 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Means a lot, dude. We really did, COVID, man, what a time, dude. What a time, man. Everybody was stuck at home. Everybody was flight simming. It was a crazy time, dude. Crazy time. Thank you, Andreas. I appreciate that. If you'd like this, Cap, there's a place called Chiba Hut near me, which is a stretching-themed sandwich shop. Sign me up. We'll have to make sure we go visit that for the expo next year. Diego, 49 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, hello, Captain. How was the ribeye yesterday? Oh, brother. Let me tell you. Hold on. Hold on. I think I have pictures of it that I took. Let me see.
Jet 99, turn left heading 330, descend 3000.
Left heading 330, descend 3000.
Honda Jet 99, speed 190.
Speed 190, Center, New York, so Sierra, request 10 minutes out cockpit.
Number 71 Sierra, that's approved, report back.
Look up,
The steak yesterday. This is just before I took it off the grill. Just before I took it off. Nice ribeye. Dude, the cap was like all this. It was so good. It was literally falling apart with a knife and a fork. Literally falling apart. And then here's the sheesh. Here's the cook, baby. Oh, woo, woo, woo. Don't mind that in the background. We don't know what that is. I must have left a moldy sandwich or something back there. Yeah, it's a moldy sandwich. Don't look at that. But look at the steak. Sheesh. What a beauty.
Tiger 801,
Perfect.
Center, welcome,
medium. It's more on the medium side of medium rare, which is exactly what I like. More on the medium side of medium rare. But look at the juices, dude. The thing was just flowing, man. Flowing. Diego, thank you for 49 months. Appreciate you again, brother. Zach, my man, 4 months. Appreciate you. Says, what's up, Captain? Loving the plane. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On my way to your house for a steak, dude. I learned very young from my grandfather how to cook a steak, and I've religiously done that for the last 20 years.
I rediscovered flight simulation thanks to you.
Hey.
From FSX to MSFS 24, it's incredible how much flight sim has evolved since then.
Yeah,
we love you, man.
Eddie, thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. And honestly, man, you know, there's no greater feeling to me as a content creator when people reach out and they're like, hey, man, like, I got back into the hobby. I watch your streams, and it really made me want to go fly and go learn. And that's honestly the biggest compliment I've received over the years. So thank you, Eddie. I appreciate that, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you for your contribution to the channel. And here's to many more years, man. We're kind of shifting focus here this week coming up. Starting a new opportunity within the flight sim industry, and but I'm never going to stop streaming, man. You know, streaming is what I love. I love doing this every week, and yeah, streaming kind of gets put to the back burner for the first little bit here, but I think it's an opportunity that I really kind of got to run with, you know. Sort of a back to school moment. Oh, Ian, it's yeah, it's gonna be pretty wild, dude. It's gonna be pretty wild, man. It's you know, it's definitely gonna be a learning curve. I think the first couple weeks are probably gonna be a little bit tough. Mentally, I'm probably gonna feel a little bit drained for the first little bit, but I don't think it's anything that I can't handle, man. I really don't. I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to the challenge. I'm looking forward to the opportunity, and like I said, man, it's my goal, and I think one of the big reasons why AnyBuild wanted me on board was just because of the way that I presented it to them, kind of like how I presented with you guys, like kind of like a no bullshit approach, you know what I mean? And I think that's what like AnyBuild's really is. They're excited about having maybe my brain and my thinking and logic kind of working with the community. And so I'm excited for it, man. I'm excited for it.
1604.
Exactly, Golf Kilo. Cap is a multi-talented man. That's a great thing to have in life. Flying planes and cooking steaks to perfection. That's what I call a life. Thank you, Greek. Max, drop on the $10 donation as well. Max, thank you very much, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Amy going to wake up and read your donation? Hopefully she will. If Amy doesn't, I can read it out for us.
Identified 4,600, turn left.
Max, thank you, man. Says, hey, Cap, been watching since the start of 2020. Been a fan ever since. So glad you're doing new. You're going to stream going forward. Yes, absolutely, man. Like I said, that was one of the most important things for me. There's no way I've worked this hard and this long at building up my YouTube and the community that we have to just throw it all away. I know it's going to be a little bit of an adjustment. I know that, you know, for a lot of people, these afternoon streams, especially on the weekdays, the weekday afternoon streams are a little bit of an escape from work if you work from home or you have a you know, your lunch break or whatever. But I think eventually we'll probably get back into doing back to the regular Wednesday afternoon stuff. Just for the first month or so as I get myself, you know, like we just spoke about, it's going to be a lot going forward. There's going to be a lot of stuff. But yeah, I think for the first month or so, we'll kind of focus on doing evening streams just so I can put in my 9 to 5 and then move to streaming, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, we're definitely going to continue streaming, man. Like I said, I'm hoping for 3 days a week, and then eventually I'd like to bring it back up to 4 days a week, depending on, you know, what the workload is like and how I'm feeling. But I really kind of, I don't ever want to give up streaming. But yeah, when an opportunity arises, I feel like you got to take it, something like this, right? I kind of feel like I've gone over the story about how when I started doing YouTube, when I decided to go full-time YouTube, however many years ago it was, 8 or 9 years ago now, when I decided to do that, I remember how nervous I was, and there was this nervous energy around it. I kind of feel the same way about this. I kind of feel like if I don't take this opportunity that I'm going to regret it. I feel like it's an opportunity that I've, you know, obviously worked hard for in the community and built up respect through the developers and colleagues and people, you know, in this industry. I feel really like it would have been one of those opportunities that I would have kicked myself in the ass if I didn't take. And it was kind of the same thing when I was welding and I had the opportunity to switch over to full-time YouTube. It kind of gave me that feeling again of you better take this. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, right? There's no harm, there's no foul. Any builds isn't going to hate me if something, you know, this doesn't work out. It's not whatever, you know what I mean? It's, so it's, I feel like it's an opportunity, you know? Need to get one of those cool high-end sheds to convert into an office for the farm. That'd be pretty cool, Les. I have been looking at everything, Les, to be honest with you. I've been looking at all opportunities, so. You getting a new job? Yeah, dude, I start on Monday. I am I'm officially the community manager for AnyBuilds. So I am your one-stop shop from developer to myself to you, the community. So I am the community manager for AnyBuilds. Yeah, I announced that yesterday during the stream. I got the job probably about a month ago. Done some training stuff and behind the scenes stuff with them, but I don't officially start until Monday. Monday is my official start date. So yeah. Send all your AnyBuilds complaints to Captain Canada. That's right. That's right. You got an issue? I'm there, baby. I will be your main contact on the forums and on the Discord. Starting off, it'll be forums and Discord, and then obviously as I get settled in and I get a little bit more comfortable, we'll also start moderating and you know, taking a look at other forums across the internet, AvSim being one of them, and a few other ones and stuff like that. So, but for the initial start of everything, it's going to be forums and Discord is my main priority. And like I said, I really want to work on building back that relationship between the community and developers.
Contact Cleveland now.
I think there's, for whatever reason, I don't know, I haven't figured it out yet. It's something, it's probably one of my first tasks, but I haven't, I really want to figure out why the community has such I don't want to say dislike, because I think the majority of the community enjoys AnyBuilds products and loves AnyBuilds. In my opinion, and this is strictly my opinion, this has nothing to do with I work with AnyBuilds. AnyBuilds has to be one of the most impressive flight sim companies I think I've ever witnessed, that as long as I've been in the hobby. Sure, you have PMDGs and you have some of the guys that have been around forever, but AnyBuilds is just it's just incredible what they've been able to do, man. When you look at their partnership with Microsoft, being able to do that, and then you look at the airplanes that they release, the scenery that they release, It's crazy, man. There's nobody else like AnyBuilds doing this right now. There really isn't. And then to preface that and explain kind of why I took the job, well, I kind of just explained that. I feel like being able to be part of a company that is doing this much in flight sim and is making this many waves and creating so many amazing products that people are enjoying thousands of hours. Like I said, I feel like I would have kicked myself in the ass for not taking the opportunity to be part of something like this. You know? What's their plan? Any Boeing products? Well, obviously, signing... I had to sign a very heavy NDA, so I'm not allowed to speak about, especially on stream. That should be given. I'm not allowed to speak about any future products coming. We can speak about things that have been publicly announced, but I'm not going to be going into any type of detail or anything of products that are in the pipeline, what's coming. You guys already know we've got the 380, which should be making its way at some point. And then any future products like that, that's going to have to obviously remain under an NDA, so. I think the 350 left people salty due to the performance. I mean, sure, dude, but, like, I guess you could look at it in two ways, Crunkness. The 350 has become a completely different airplane. I can understand being a little bit pissed off about the release of that product and being a little bit upset. Sure, absolutely. But that airplane has done a complete 180, man. The performance, no longer an issue. Sure, I get it. There's still some WASM issues, and I promise you, and even just from what I've seen, I promise you that WASM problems are being heavily looked at every single day, being tested. So it's, you know, I get that, but the airplane is phenomenal now, man. Like, it's so good. It flies tremendously. The performance is great. The sounds are great. The visuals are great. The systems are great for your normal, you know, I don't know. I feel like flight sim is just, it's this weird, some people hold a crazy grudge. I don't know why. Like, sure, man, we can all admit, like, was the product in a state? No. I think we can all agree with that. But it's not so much the way that a product releases, it's how does the product look a couple weeks in or a month into a project. Have they already released 5 or 6 updates? Have they already addressed some of the major issues? That's what I'm... If a developer is doing that and competently doing that, that's what I'm looking for. No public release is going to be perfect from anybody. From PMDG, from Phoenix, from AnyBuilds to... No public release is perfect. There's always going to... You're always going to find bugs and weird glitches and certain things when the masses have it. Sure, you could say, well, you could do more beta testing. Okay, well, what do you do for beta? Do you test 50? Do you test 100? You'll never know till thousands of people are flying your product. And, you know what I mean?
I'll show you 500 feet below your assigned altitude.
I'm pushing 15 FPS. I can't wait for the update. Yeah, 1.3 should definitely help with your performance, man. From at least my experience with that Kaiju is... I would say that version 1.03 is probably in line with like iFly and Phoenix as far as performance. So
I don't know if somebody was calling beforehand.
I'm not sure what your performance is on the Phoenix or an iFly 7.3 Max. But I would expect similar performance to those airplanes in the aircraft now. Hey Cam, I don't really want to chat, but I love watching your stream. Was wondering what you think about X-Plane 12 and how it compared to Microsoft. What I think about X-Plane 12, I think it's a very viable simulator. I think if that's the sim platform you prefer to use, I completely understand and respect that decision. I just, you know, I have a preference. I'm a normal simmer just like everybody else. I prefer using Microsoft just because of the third-party add-ons, and to me, Microsoft is just in a more kind of advanced state for my desires. But, you know, choosing a simulator, I always use this analogy because I think it's the perfect way. Choosing a simulator is like choosing a car. It really depends what your needs are and what your budget is and what you want to, you know what I mean? There's so many factors that play into it. So I don't think there's a right or a wrong answer. You know what I mean? If you want to buy a Mazda and I own a Toyota, that's perfectly fine. You've done your research, you know what's best for you.
JetBlue 51, Toronto Center.
You know? That's kind of how I look at it, man. I don't think there's a right or a wrong answer. It just completely depends on what your needs are. What you were expecting out of the flight sim. What do you want out of it? You know what I mean? Best way I can describe it, brother. I like the profile of seeing both engines, though.
And United
There we go, that's a
624,
little better.
turn left direct, kept on course. United
I rarely buy
624,
anything
turn
that's
left
brand
direct,
new released
kept
these days. I let other people beta test. Sure. I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that, brother. Congrats to the new job, Cap. Was betting you'd be the FS community manager, but Indie Builds is better fit. Sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, you never know, man. Listen, I'm not going to say, like, I reached out to multiple companies. I got response from every company that I reached out for, and I think I agree with you. Indie Builds, to me, felt like the best fit. Especially right now, kind of like where I'm at, and kind of like I expressed what Indie Builds is doing, man. I want to be part of this. I think it's extremely exciting. From a flight simmers perspective, having a company like Indie Builds working in partnership with Microsoft, like, I mean, it's to me, it's a dream come true, man. I think flight simulators over the next couple of years, I know that things are crazy now, and I feel like we've got everything now. I think over the next couple of years, this hobby is just going to grow to a completely different scale. I know it's on a massive scale right now, but I just see it going so much further, man, with these add-ons and the capabilities of what people are doing, and I really do think this is just a constantly evolving and growing industry and hobby. And I just think it's just going to keep getting better and better and better and better, man.
Stand by.
Thank you, Surf.
Look up. Morning.
I was kidding about FSS. For me, the Indy 350 left a bad taste in my mouth, and it was a month before I could complete a flight, but now it's pretty good, I must say. Yeah, of course, Mock. Like I said, man, I can understand that, and I can understand the frustration, but to, like, you know, to be, we're now years after release of the 350, for people to still be upset, and for people to go on to, you know, public forums and stuff, and to me, like, I'll never understand that. Like I said, maybe I'll get to learn more about all of that as I start this new endeavor in my life. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll understand the community aspect of things a little bit more.
Actually, turn right heading.
But that's literally what I'm here for. I'm literally here to bridge that gap. Bridge the gap between the developer and the community, and bring awareness to both sides, right? I'm not saying that the developers are always right or the community's always right. I feel like there's things on both sides to be learned.
They gave me 4,000, really?
Hey, I also have a 5080 UC, but I'm getting 28 FPS on Microsoft 24. What are your graphics settings?
For your cruise
also, what CPU are you using?
Hornet.
UL customer service is a rough service at times. Of course it is, dude. Of course. I'm well aware, brother.
Hornet, you're the pilot.
I'm very well aware. I'm well aware of how the internet behaves. I'm well aware of how flight simmers behave. Don't forget, man, I've been doing this for the last 10 plus years, doing YouTube, flight streaming, flight simming.
Roger, Hornet, not above 9,500.
We got to be almost out. I have to go pee, chat. We're almost out of his airspace, right?
Center, Delta 34 is climbing
so.
5,000 feet, passing 3,000.
Okay, we'll wait.
34, Toronto Center, you're
we'll wait, because I know he's going to hit us over. Amazon Canada has an entire prefab 19 by 20 foot house for 3,500 CAD. I mean, it's got a kitchen and bathroom. Could be double as a guest house. Crazy. How much? Only 3,500? Send me that link, Les. I actually want to see that.
United 624, contact Cleveland now on.
I legit want to see that, Les. High-end CPU, a Ryzen 7 7700X. Yeah, that probably tells me, Singin, that your settings aren't set correctly. You've got stuff set too high. You already sent it?
34, climb 7,000.
Oh, dude, Les, man, it's actually hilarious. I literally was watching a couple on YouTube the other night, and they bought this exact same thing. And they set it up, and they were going over. Yeah, dude, it's literally the exact same thing. Yeah.
JetBlue 49, no further ATC surveillance service terminates, cleared en route.
Richard Advisory, thanks for ATC, man. Have a great evening. Afternoon, evening, sorry, JetBlue 49.
Cheers, sir.
All right, 22.8 for us.
Turn left direct.
Good. We'll flip that over.
Vitor on course. Climb flight level 270.
22.8. Good. Yeah, Les. I'll try and find the video, Les. I'll send you the video. It's pretty cool, man. They ran into some problems with it after they did after a year. There's a problem because it folds out less. They were having a lot of problems with condensation. There was a lot of moisture and stuff coming in between the cracks where it unfolds and folds out and stuff like that. They were having a lot of issues with the seams and stuff like that. Pretty funny though. It's pretty cool. Can you show me your settings? I will try because I have the same GPU. It's all on my Discord, man. !Discord, and then look for the hashtag views and info section. Discord views and info section, and you'll see my graphic settings if you scroll up a little bit. All right, chat. 2 seconds. Pee break. Now that I can go to the bathroom. Okay, back. Thanks, guys. Got another water. Kept any issues updating it. I get a failure message when I did 1.01 through the sim market. No. But I don't have mine on the market. No stream tomorrow, Danny. Taking the day off, man. I've been live for the last 9 days straight, brother. I'm taking a day off tomorrow. I'm going to go spend it out at the farm with my fiance before I start my job on Monday. It's only a couple months rent to the condo and it's paid for. Yeah, no. Sure, but I respect the use of expanding insulation and seal it up, never expecting to move it again. Then go around the outside and use the crazy Gorilla Sealer stuff on the exterior joints. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. How would you fill in, though? I guess you'd have to put it on, like, cinder blocks. To fix that failure with the marketplace, I had to uninstall the whole plane and reinstall it, then it worked. Hey, Gap, just had an absolute slammer of a landing. My autopilot is lining me up to the right of right runways. Have you experienced this at all? Yeah, Zach, the A220 really doesn't smarten itself up until you get to your final approach fix, your FAF. Any ETA to when the 220 will be out on any builds? No, I don't have any ETA, man. Usually it's a couple months, Mock. I think the 340 was like 2 months, 2.5 months. I would pour a slab of like 22. Yeah, true. You could just put it on a concrete slab. You are right. That's expensive as fuck, though, Les. But you are getting that for $3,500. Yeah. The new patch come out yet? It comes out on Tuesday. What do those two buttons above the toga click point? I haven't been able to find any info on them. Isn't that the disconnect? The disconnect? I don't know. If you pour a slab, you'll want to weatherproof it and add drainage, especially for that spring melt. Yeah, see, that's a lot. Honestly, Les, I'd probably just put it on cinder blocks. I'd probably just put it on a cinder block foundation or something. Raise it slightly up off the ground so you can get underneath if you need to. Is the 220 that heavy in real life on takeoff? Whereas our last departure, well, we have 15,000 kilos of fuel, man. We are a very heavy airplane with a full load of passengers as well. We are a heavy airplane, and that was only a 7,000 foot runway. It's a little bit short. What do you want a link for, Davis? I sent it to your Discord, Davis. So got this JetBlue livery or the Retro Air Canada? Oh, still going Retro Air Canada. This is nice, but Retro, come on, Retro Canada. Been throwing up all day? Uh-oh, man. Did you party a little bit too much last night? Did you have a little party? Can you build A350 1000 ULR soon? Trying to do some Project Sunrise ops? Not sure. Not sure, dude. I downloaded the map terrain file, but I don't see it on the aircraft when I hit terrain. Any help or guidance? Herc, is it running in the background, right? You have something that looks like this running in the background when your sim is on? There you go, Camden. That's all right, brother. We all live, right? We all live, brother. Right, Davis? Yeah, then Herc, it's not running correctly, sir. Like I said, you have to download. You have to download it. It should look like something like this. Move it to your desktop, right? So move the entire map server folder onto your desktop. When you're in the simulator, hit the run. When you hit run, it should pop this open, and this should be running in the background. Friley goes missing. We know where Davis is hiding her. Yes, correct. Retro Air Canada is flying from LA to Toronto. It's Air Canada 782 on flight radar. Hey, very cool. Look, Cap, I have a problem. As soon as I press flight level 200, my ground textures are going very crazy blurry and no detail anymore. Do you have any idea? What's your terrain level of detail set to? Usually that has something to do with your TLOD. No worries, Herc. Hopefully that works, man. Just over Michigan. Now I sad. It's okay, just put Riley up on the screen. You'll be good. Davis. Oh boy. What are we going to do with him, chat? What are we going to do with him? Got a giant slab of pork tenderloin and the slow cooker pulled pork for dinner. Ooh, hell yeah, Andy. Mmm. I never thought of doing that. What's your comfort food? Probably mom's cooking. Anything mom makes, right? Sub has been acquired. Ooh, I'm jealous, Mr. Barry. Enjoy. Enjoy it for me, Mr. Barry. I'm jealous. You know what I should do is I should check the weed store, and then that would give me an excuse to go get a sub, Dan, instead of ordering pizza. Although they're kind of the same price. Does the weed store have any new goodies for me? Nothing there. Oh. Oh, they got some new stuff. Let me add 2 of those onto the... Oh, Dan, I might be going to get a sub, brother. They got some new goodies for us. Ooh-wee. Sheesh. Some new ones. After 8, born from crossing Cushman's and Do-si-do, After 8 is a highly potent strain with a savory, cushy profile, delivering a richly layered, creamy cookie sweetness. Consistently smooth smoke that coats the palate with a dessert-leaning richness. Sheesh. Sold. To the highest bidder. Make sure you pick up one of their cookies with the sub too. Oh. Cap, what do you think about the new Halo game that's currently now on PS5? I never got into Halo, to be honest with you. Mike Fly, my man, up into first class. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you very, very much for support. Guys, let's get some massive love and chat for Mr. Mike. Jumping up into first class. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Very, very, very kind. Thank you, dude. Can you hear Henry drinking? Looks real nice, CST. So you're gonna have what? I guess within the next little bit, you'll have it fully enclosed. It looks like. Well, not fully enclosed, but you know what I mean. Or are you planning to do a fully enclosed? Okay, we should play the Outlast Trials. Really fun. You can even play online with your friends. They have it. Outlast Trials. What is it? This sub is tasty. Yes, it is, Mr. Barry. I concur. I concur, Mr. Barry. Yeah, it's going to be nice, CST. Bit badass. Please make sure you put some fans in there. Although I do see the AC unit right behind it that'll be blowing in. Maybe leave some, like, at the bottom just an idea, CST. You can get like cheap little, even if you put like computer fans or something, you get like a big fan, you know what I mean? Just make little cutouts for like fans everywhere so you can kind of keep the heat out of it, you know what I mean? Bring in the fresh air from around the cockpit. Captain Panama, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Catching the early red eye from Cordoba to Panama. How's A220? Do you have any tips for configuring the throttles, Windwing, and Bravo Honeycomb? I do not use either of those throttles, so no, unfortunately I cannot help you with that. I only use the Thrustmaster Boeing throttles for this. Yeah, I've really been enjoying it, man. I think version 1.03 is going to be a big hit with the community as well. I think this is going to solve a lot of the performance issues and a lot of the ILS issues that some people have been having, so yeah. It's looking really good, looking promising, man. I like turtles. My list of must-buy sceneries is currently up to 17. Sheesh. Yeah. I had to force myself to put half the subway for later. Provolone on it is heavy. It is, but it's so good, Dan. It is so yummy. Basically, all the ones you fly in North America are must-buys for me. Please quit flying around here. I'm sorry, Josh. I'm sorry, Josh. I know, dude. I have quite the extensive list of scenery out here, man. Quite the list. Is the aircraft calling for a higher altitude? Nope, still sitting at optimum of 3.5. Good. Fuel burn's looking good. We still got 10,700 kg. So everything's looking good there. We're currently got a 36 knot quartering cross. We're flying along our plan very nicely. Looking good. Looking good, friends. The issue I have is that I really want to fly some breeze, but I'm from Denmark, so I have Europe packed with sceneries, but not so much in the US. Not sure what to get other than Providence. Fly Too High is some really good stuff, too, for if you want to do breeze ops. They have Birmingham, they have Westchester, they have New Haven. They have some good stuff. There's a lot. I mean, yeah. There's a lot of sceneries out here that you can buy. That's for sure. What scenery do you recommend for Calgary? FSim Studios. It's a 2024 compatible version, so it's 2020 native, but it does work in 2024. The performance can be a little bit heavy in some instances, but the scenery is absolutely beautiful. We flew into it, Casper, a couple days ago when we did our Vancouver, San Diego, Vancouver, Calgary ops. Any good recommendations on channels to learn Airbus? Just bought the 319. Yeah, I mean, V1 Simulations used to be a real-world Airbus pilot. He would probably be one of your good go-tos. You have A330 Driver on YouTube as well. You've got... I forget the name of him... I forget his name. Is it 320 Driver? Something like that. I'm not sure. Major Mark, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Been a minute. Hope you're well, brother. I can, yeah, I can show the picture from CST, Dan. Is this one? So he's got the paneling in for, like, the windows. And then it looks like he's building the back brace, if you will. Got the seat pulled out, a bunch of wires. Looks like he's building the back brace, the back wall, if you will. It's nice. It'll be fully enclosed. So that's what I was saying. Make sure you drill some like slots for like little fans or something like that. You can just chuck in there. It's nice. Are you still using Auto FPS? Yes, absolutely, Austin. Need to get that replay tool you have in practice. My Phoenix Airbus landings absolutely slam those every time. It's frustrating. Yeah, I get exclamation point replay, Josh, if you want the link directly to it. Yeah, it's a great little tool to have for practicing your landings, that's for sure. It really is. You just need to remember to record your first landing. All good here. 24 days till the move. You're moving to South Korea, right, or something, Major Mark? Or you're there now and moving back? I can't remember. Wind Control A220 set up when? Yeah, well. Wind Control needs to actually release all of their products that they've shown and mentioned. I wonder how many times that Boeing yoke is going to change in design before it actually makes it to the market. You're moving to Korea, that's right. Damn, dude. Hey, I got this one today. Do you see an improvement in performance? Yeah, absolutely, Axel. Yes. Massive improvement in performance. Yes. What's my favorite long-haul route? I don't really have a favorite long-haul route, to be honest with you. I'm not much of a long-haul guy. I really only do long-hauls because the community members in my chat like watching long hauls every now and then. I'm not much of a long haul guy. I much prefer like my hour to 2 hour long flights. That's what I like. Get up to cruise altitude, have a little stretch, start your descent, boom, you're there. That's nice. Triple 7X before wing control Boeing yoke. Maybe, Axel. Cap, are you an IRL pilot as well, or just an avid simmer? Just an avid simmer, brother. Just an avid simmer. Oh, we need to change the bio, Dan. I'm a year older now. Hold on, let me edit that. Damn. A year older, Mr. Barry. Or can we just keep it at 37 forever? That would be nice. The schedule's going to be cooked for a minute? Yes, it will. We'll have to update all that fun stuff. Real world sim pilot. That's right. That's right, sir. Now the question is, chat, do I order pizza this afternoon and eat pizza while we cruise? Or do I save myself and get Firehouse subs when I go to the dispensary tonight? What should we do? That's the real question. That's why Europe has some gold routes, some good Italy. Flying has some really nice short jumps also in the 220. Absolutely, Axel. Yeah, we'll do some Meet the Airways soon, man, for sure. Yeah, those are fun, Mitchell. I agree, yeah. How about a poll? We already have one poll open. We can't have two. Ooh, tough. I'm getting Firehouse sub for dinner. I know, dude. Firehouse is so good. I just don't know. Can I hold off? I guess I have something here I could make in the meantime. You could just eat some more fruit for lunch. You have one right around the corner? That is dangerous, sir. That is dangerous. Davis. Flying high, notice so much more details in the sim. I feel like that's with everything, right? Vector announced the 787-9 going into alpha testing. Damn, they move fast. Well, they had already been working on it, Captain Fubi, right? I think they had already been working on it for over a year before they even announced that they were making one and who they were. So they had already been into heavy development. So yeah, it's good news, man. I mean, alpha, they said it would be out before the end of the year. So what's that? They've got 4 months. 4 months of alpha and beta. That seems a little bit tight, but we'll see, man. Maybe it's, you know, it's funny because I feel like every development team and every dev group has their own version of like what they consider alpha and beta. I mean, just to give you an example, like the Bluebird 7.5 has been in beta for probably the last 4 to 6 months. Beta, 4 to 6 months. And it's still not like creators don't have it, like they're doing 3 stages of beta. So they have beta stage 1, beta stage 2, and then beta stage 3, and then release candidates, and then release. I'm on the beta 3 team, so I should be getting the 7.5, I don't know when, but I'm on the beta 3 stage of the 7.5. So I'm surprised Microsoft 2028 is announced. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would like to think that Microsoft is going to continue making iterations of the sim. When will it be announced? I don't know. Maybe at the Expo next year? Maybe at Gamescom because it's Xbox? I don't know. When's the big, like, showcase where they show all the games? Do you think Bluebird can quickly get into a 7.6 after the 7.5 is out? I don't know, man. I really, really, really don't know. I'm going to say no, just because I feel like they really take their time. E3, that's the one, yeah. But E3 isn't a thing anymore, isn't it, Aired? Not E3 stopped. I hope they hold off till 2030 or 2032. I don't see that happening, Les. I don't see that happening, and I agree with you. I think, like, for our sake, yes, that would be an ideal situation. But I don't know. I feel like every 4 years is going to be the MO going forward. Xbox event was like 2 weeks before the Expo. Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if maybe next Xbox event it gets announced, if they are doing it. If not, I guess, yeah. Yeah, E3 stopped, yeah. What do they have now? They have other things. They have Gamescom or something? I forget. What's the big, like, show every year that they announce all the new games and what's coming and who's doing what? Davis. Don't be silly, Mr. Silly. Can this do step climbs automatically? It does not, Chris. So apparently somebody was saying, somebody was in here earlier saying the aircraft has the capability to do that, but it's not implemented onto the actual aircrafts. So no, there's no step climb. It's the Game Awards? Okay. CES, that's the one that I'm thinking of. Yes, thank you, Paul. That's the one. CES. That is the one, sir. Peanut. Burnt peanut. Yeah, true, actually. Yeah. Fire peanut. Three and a half hours here left at work. Nice. We should be, I mean, we'll probably be close to arriving by the time you're done. We're making pretty good progress, actually. I would say we're probably about a third into the flight. Maybe just shy of a third. No, about a third. Yeah, that probably puts us to here, and then, yeah, about a third of the flight. Slightly better ground speed as well now, because we're getting like a quartering headwind. He's doing a Rust event where he's the president of the United States, and he's going against other countries, and apparently the Canadian leader got banned for stream sniping. Who was the Canadian leader, Davis? Was he also a streamer? On 1.03, have you noticed better flare and less left and right wobble on touchdown? Oh yes, Milgear. Big time, brother. Big time. Yeah, all the major complaint and issues and stuff, man, honestly, has been addressed. It really has. The quirkiness, yeah, is gone. It's not all finicky and funny and wobbling down the runway now. I'm not sure, but he did a thing when a chatter told him the Canadian got banned. He did his side-eye delayed. Nice. Yeah, this release will be Tuesday. Tuesday at some point, it'll release on the Microsoft servers. Again, not really sure of the time, but Tuesday. Tuesday it will be available for everyone. believe it'll be available around the same time it's released if Microsoft that pushes the updates for the store. Yep, that's exactly it, Axel. I would suggest roughly around the same time, yeah. Is anyone going to create the E-Jets like the E145? Somebody is, yes. I believe it's Flite FX is doing the E145. So good, competent developers developing the E145. Yeah. I'd love to see somebody do the E2 as well. That would be real nice. I'd love to see an E2 in the sim. Do A220, E2 ops. They're probably so similar, those two airplanes. Love to learn that one as well. So sad that we don't get the 757 freighter on release. There's so much more options with a freighter than the packs in the 75 these days. I agree with that completely, my friend. Yep, I really do. That's the one that I was honestly looking forward to the most, was doing the Freight Dog 75 ops. Now, thankfully, Delta and United still fly the 75 in the US, but I agree with you. There's really not a lot of operators anymore, are there? The Freight Dogs are going to be the way to go, man. Can't wait to do some FedEx, UPS. Everybody flies it. What's that Canadian cargo company that flies the 75? I always forget their name. Icelandair will retire in 2027. Yep, sad. Sad. Jet2 doesn't fly them anymore, right? I think they used to have 75s. Really wish Boeing came out with a 7.5 replacement. It's such a legendary aircraft. Yeah, like a version 2 of it or something. Like a Neo, 7.5 Neo. How badass would that have been, man? Slap some crazy engines on that bad boy. Give the cockpit like an overhaul like they did the 7.8 or the 777X. Imagine like a 777X but a 7.5 cockpit. Oof, brother. That would be nice. I live right under one of the major Denver arrival paths. I see 7.5s a few times a day. Nice. We need a 7.6. We do need a 7.6. Yeah, that is one of the neglected airplanes for sure, man. Another great one for cargo and passenger ops. Still a bunch of 7.6s flying around. Bunch of them. Shit, we could do some Air Canada cargo. Sheesh. When do you officially start the new gig? And first request, can I get a native 24 optimized KSAT? They start on Monday, brother. I got to get used to this. I'll pass it along to the team. I got to get used to saying that. Sherry, hello, welcome. Hope you're well. There's one really nice cargo 75-200 freighter. It flies around Billund, Reykjavik, and Vegar, Faroe Islands. Really crazy runway for that plane, but so nice. That is cool. Yeah, that's cool as hell. Sybil, hello, welcome aboard. Hope you're well. The vertical stream. CYMT? What's that again? CYMT. What airport is that? They're called Far Cargo. Huh. Interesting. Ice and Air still flying the 7.5. Love their livery on it. Yes, it's one of the best. The Aurora Borealis livery, I'm assuming we're talking about. Yeah, it's stunning. This is why I need to make an airport CYMT command. Why? It's supposed to be Shibugamo, but happened to have shot my brain at some point today. I'm a mess. Is that Shibugamo? I don't even know, man. I think Dan got it, though. Dan knew. What are the winds calling for in Vancouver now? Have they switched themselves over? Metar, 20014 gusting 20. Huh, very good. Well, they're slowly starting to make their way more for the more western approach on 26s. That's still a pretty nasty crosswind, 14 gusting 20. What do we got on the TAF report? The TAF... 1800 Zulu is current. When were these made? Okay, so it's supposed to start raining in Vancouver at 2050. That's 2.5 hours from now. 3 hours from now, the winds are going to completely switch. That's kind of crazy. The winds are going to go from 100 at 8 to within half an hour go 300 at 12 to within another hour 270 at 15, if I'm reading that correctly as far as time goes. So it's 1800 Zulu currently, so that would be 4 hours from now 270 at 15. 3 hours from now we're expecting 300 at 12. 6 mile visibility, scattered at 15, broken at 3. Nasty. Not very nice on the weather. But that should be around our arrival time. I have a funny feeling we're going to fall in between these two when the weather's kind of awkwardly changing and doing weird things. So I guess we'll wait and see. Did I hear Shibugamo? Maybe it's my mechanical intuition working on 7.5s, but I hate them. They're a giant piece of shit and always broken. Working on them is a nightmare. They're old, man. It's the problem with the 7.5. They're old. I thought I messed it up and made a marathon or something stupid like that. I just don't even think I've ever seen the iCow code, Ian. Everybody just says Shibugamo. Iceland Air 7.5 Aurora Borealis livery was retired in November last year. Damn, really? They retired that one? Ooh, brother, that should have been the last one flying for sure. Can't confirm right now. It's clear in Vancouver. I live 10 minutes from the airport, but there are some nasty clouds moving in. Sheesh. I think we're going to get smacked into that, Mr. Mitchell. That's probably explains why the winds are elevated right now. Why the winds currently are showing 20014 gusting 20. There's probably some nastiness moving in. Can we, let's actually pop open the weather. Where's my weather? And then I want, precip. can see some precip coming in. Moving down this way. Also got this nastiness. Almost looks like it's... No, okay, it's pushing out that way. Pushing out to Mr. Barry. Mr. Barry. Nasty weather today, Mr. Barry. This one seems to just kind of be sitting. Well, I guess it's moving a little bit. Yeah, never mind. It's pushing up. Pushing up that way. Okay. We shall see. We shall see. It's too far northwest for me? Okay. They should have kept the colorful ones flying as its last. I guess it comes down to age and wear on them. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking about. Maybe it was time for a C check or something, right? They were just like, we can't pour 50 grand into the airplane to keep it going. However much it is. Quite breezy right now looking out on my balcony. Okay. Should be fun.
Well, hello, buddy.
Average Beaver donated
Beaver.
$3 Canadian. Story time. Bus driver didn't like how I parked my chair. He wanted to secure my chair. He wanted to use the one where you push a button. I made him use the one with 3 tie-down straps and a 3-piece seat belt. It's what you get for arguing with me.
The Beaver is strapped in. Don't floaties to you, Mr. Beaver. Thank you, brother. You tell him to frig right off, Beaver. You tell him. Thank you, Beaver. Appreciate you, man. Story time with Beaver. It's the same when I worked as a truck driver here in Denmark. I'm studying now, but if we had an old rusty truck that was about to go into its annual inspection, it would be thrown out. Yep, absolutely, man. Imagine how much it costs on an airplane to do something like that. Jesus. That would be a lot. That would be a lot.
Well, hello, buddy.
Hello, buddy.
At Fredo Sullivan 2929 donated €5. Greetings from Ireland.
Hello.
Long time lurker here. Just wanted to say love the channel and the live flights.
Hey, Fredo, thank you very much for the €5 donation, my friend. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for support. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. For all my European viewers, Fredo, you included, are any of you planning to go to the FSIM UK event happening October? I think October 10th and 11th in Bristol, I believe, is where it's located. Anybody going to be attending that? Thinking about it? Nice. Very nice. Would take KLM from Billund, Amsterdam to Bristol. Get there for me. Quite a stunning route, I must say. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. I'm actually going to be on a direct flight, Ottawa to London, and then London to Bristol via train or bus. But direct flight for me, Ottawa, London, on a 330. A330-300, the big boy. Old airplanes. Interesting, Les. Maybe something to bring up in their Discord. Kept you flying Air Canada? Yep. Air Canada A330 direct Ottawa to London. Ottawa to London. You sound like you're from London. I've been to London since I was a kid. I remember the last time I was there. Haven't seen anyone fly this into London City yet. Is that because they don't do the steep descent? That's because it's only the 100, Mitchell. Correct. Yeah. Only the 100 variant is equipped with a steep approach. The 300, too big. Too big. Been logging stuff for days. They asked me to keep it in one topic. Now I wish I had said I logged them all separately so that more people could see the amount of misses. Uh-oh. Yeah-oh. Interesting, Les. I blame Dan. I feel like that's the common theme here, Mr. Les. We blame Dan. Do I like hibachi? Of course. Absolutely. I like food in general, brother. Yep. Yeah, Dan. What are you doing? Well, maybe wait for Tuesday, Dan. Although you got a pretty beefy PC, but honestly, I'd maybe wait till Tuesday, Dan. Just so it doesn't drive you up the wall trying to update it and everything. Or you buy it now and you get into it early. How many companies are coming to FSIM UK? I'm not sure. Might be able to check the website, Axel. I don't know if they have that posted. FSIM UK. Do they have a website? So Moza, any builds, exhibitors, media. Who do we got? Aerospace Bristol. Is there an actual Concorde in the? I guess it's going to be there. Partner hotels, exhibitors, and sponsors. Alright, so we have Moza and Any Builds, we have Beyond ATC and Just Flight, silver sponsors to be announced. Bronze, we have Virtual Airline Pilot, we got X-Plane 7-4, Exhibitors, Air Wales Virtual Airline, Strataware, IE Sims, Virtual Fly, Magnite, Fly-by-Wire, Flight Control Tools, The World of Charlie Piper, Groups, we got World Flight, they'll be there, that's cool. Obviously, they'll be there. I think they're based in the UK. Northwest Flight Simulator Group, Blighty, Bristol Flight Simulation Group, UK 2000, Epic Land, RDW Exhibitions, PMDG, PC Pilot, FS Elite, AvGeek Hangar, and I guess that's where the venue is hosted. In media. Oh. Cap, you should buy a flat top griddle and make yourself some hibachi food. It's delicious. Steak, chicken, shrimp. Yeah. What are they? The Blackstones or whatever there? The little griddle? I have thought about that. Maybe when I'm out at the farm full time. Yeah. Wing control better come? I don't know. I didn't really see any peripheral. I didn't see any peripheral makers there. I guess Moza. Moza would be the one peripheral. But I didn't see Thrustmaster. I don't see wing control. I don't see any of that. Mitchell, I'll be there with Any Builds working, man. Yeah, I'll be there with Any Builds. Cap Hibachi. Add that to my cooking channel, Ian. Husband watches your stream. It's our anniversary. Can you give a shout out? Defender 721, happy flying. Eliza to Mr. Defender 721. Happy anniversary, friends. Thank you for tuning in and being a fan of the channel. I really do appreciate that, and I hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend together. Spoiling each other, some nice dinner, little romantic movies, walks. Thank you guys, appreciate you. Speaking of sponsors, need to ask Maverick about the sponsors for World Flight? Yes, we do. Thank you for reminding me. I actually need to message Thrustmaster about that too. Cap, just disclose what your job is at AnyBuilds? It is, Axel, yes. The community manager for AnyBuilds. Why can I see the onion volcano become burning airplane volcano? Just make a nice little volcano out of onions. Or a little, sorry, airplane out of onions. Thank you, Axel. Appreciate you, man. Should actually start a cooking channel. Everyone would love it. I don't know, brother. Chef Canada. Still need a Cooking with Cam Canada channel? I don't know if we'll get that, Mr. Barry. Club, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Should make all the in-flight meals every airline needs simming. Today on JetBlue. I wonder what JetBlue would serve on this leg. Probably a meal for the business class. Almost a 6-hour flight. I'm assuming there would be a meal served. Cam Canada Catering, yeah, there you go. Ian. Nice. Hey, dude, Diana sauce is great. That's like the OG barbecue, man. I don't even call it, yeah, I don't even know if we can call it barbecue sauce. I think you nailed it with sauce. I was 1.03, very good, club, very good. I think it'll be a very welcomed edition on Tuesday when it releases. Very, very good so far for me, man. Performance is much better. Aircraft is doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. No complaints, man. Breeze doesn't serve any meals on Ascent. They have to buy. They have the buy on board snacks. Yeah, well, they're on all economy layout as well, right? Right, Greek? Yeah, very good to hear, club. Yeah, very good. Breeze have nice, nicer, and nicest class layout? Okay. Interesting. Boomer Josh, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Jazz, a time for a step climb? It must be, right? No, optimum 350 still. Damn. I guess this thing is just sipping fuel, so probably makes sense. Just sips the fuel. Keeping it at 3.4. It's a ground speed, 440 on the ground speed, so not bad at all on the ground speed. I'm doing Air France A220 ops with no good LFPG scenery. I know. Well, if you're in 2024, the default Charles de Gaulle is, or the handcrafted, sorry, Charles de Gaulle is much better than it was in 2020, but I do agree with you. It still needs a lot of work. Apparently there is a development group that's making Charles de Gaulle. Not sure if any of the class gives you meals, but I believe I saw in a review that you get free Wi-Fi with nicer and nicest class. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I agree, Club. I agree, man. I joined late dealing with tire issues. More tire issues. Do you have full packs and a full load on departure? Yeah, John, we... and we departed out of runway 9, flap 3 config, and we were running out of runway real quick. Any CDG when? Yeah, we'll wait for the announcement, right? That would be... They would probably do a good job on that airport, too. This only sent me back about $95 because I put the tire on myself while it mounted to the rim. Got you. If I went to Ottawa and Montreal as a tourist, what are some amazing restaurants to eat at? Because I'm thinking of coming up to Canada to go skiing. Well, if you want to go skiing, you don't want to come to Montreal or Ottawa. If you want to go skiing, well, I mean, I guess you could go into the Laurentians out of Montreal, but if you really want to go skiing, I'd say you go to the Rockies. Go to Banff, go to Jasper, go to Canmore. That's probably where you want to go. Breeze John Wayne Orlando was fun yesterday. 4 hours and 40 minutes. Actually not that bad. Plus, as we discussed, got to see my plane cartwheel on landing. Very nice. Jesus, John. Whistler's great as well, yeah. Yeah. Subi, this is a preview. It will be releasing on Tuesday. This is the update that has been sent to Microsoft for Tuesday's patch. So all of this will be available on Tuesday. Back from golf. How was it, brother? Perfect time. We're about halfway through the flight, I would say. Probably, actually, yeah, we're about halfway. Maybe slightly less than half. No, I would say we're probably about halfway. What does the banner say? Yeah, about halfway. Maybe slightly less than halfway. Boston to Vancouver. I want to hop on and fly into Boston for the event, but I can't get my ass out of bed. I'm too sick. Oof, brother. Maybe just one of those relaxation days, my man. Hot and humid, yeah. I feel that. It is very humid here today as well. What is the current temp outside? It is 25, feels like 33. With 70% humidity. Ugh. That is not nice. 25 feels like 33 with 70% humidity. Gross. And it's supposed to rain starting this evening into the night, into the morning, and all day tomorrow. We're supposed to get 75 millimeters of rain within the next 24 hours. That is insane. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I can see the weather coming in now. Oof, yeah, it's going to be nasty the next couple days. Flying back to Boston after? No, sir. No, sir. Where'd you get that livery from? FlightSim.to. Late to the party. How was the departure to Boston? Long takeoff roll? It kind of was Nova Speed. We were departing runway 9, so we only had 7,000 feet to work with. We did a flap 3 departure, and we barely made it. We used almost every single inch of the runway, sir. Almost every inch. Mohammed, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Ooh, Davis. Runway 9 for Transcon? Yeah, I know. We were thinking about asking for runway 4 left, but the calculator said we could do it, so we put it to the test, and yeah, we did it. We did it. Did that guy ever explain why he went into the drink on departure? He did not, no. A220 Delta. This is JetBlue A220. Just look it up in the States that Whistler, Blackcomb, and Revelstoke Mountain Resort are the best places to ski in Canada. I would agree with that. Yeah. Yeah. There's also a bunch, like I said, Canmore has a bunch of Lake Louise, great place as well. Stunning visuals. All right, chat. I'm gonna take our 4-legged buddy here for WALK. Do you want to tell chat? Do you want to go for a walk? Do you want to go for a walk? Yeah? Okay. Do you have to go pee-pee? Yeah, you gonna go do your pee? Go pee-pee? Okay, good boy. Thank you for letting me know. This smart puppy boy. Okay, I will take him outside, chat. Give me about 15-20 minutes. I will be back. He's all excited. He's playing with. He brought me his toy. Now he's playing with his toy because he's all excited. All right, we're back, friends. It's the best way to buy this plane. It's only available on the Microsoft Marketplace right now. It'll be available in the Any Manager probably within the next, I would say, 2 months or so. Would be my guess. No, the Marketplace gets updated twice a week now at least, cool bro. As it stands right now, it looks like this aircraft is receiving weekly patches, so you should be fine. Horse was at the trough, yes. Just came back from a big walk. It's hot out there, man. Holy, it's so humid. It's gross. Yeah, there you go, Casper. Yeah, that works as well, man. Works as well. We're in North Dakota. South Manitoba. Is there any good NOLA scenery? Just landed. I didn't even realize the new terminal isn't modeled until I was taxiing there. I have no clue, Jorjor. What airport is that? Plane runs fine for me as long as I don't have OBS open. Yeah, there's very VRAM heavy for sure. Cap, I found out how to get up out of my seat and walk around the plane. How do I go sit back down again? Just push whatever keyboard view, Larry. Whatever keyboard shortcut you have for whatever your view is. Yeah, massive performance improvements, Kyle. Massive. First of the month, you know what that means? What, mortgage? Mortgage and rent? Oh, Nolans. No, we don't have any. I think we only have, who do we have right now? Is it Latin VFR? Latin VFR, I think, is the... Hell yeah, Kyle. Yeah, we need someone to make Nolans for sure. Nolans. Zero, the engine's not spinning. It's you. They're spinning. The fan blade animation is so good it makes it look like they're not spinning, but they are indeed spinning. It's just the animation. It's so well done. Bladeless engines, yeah. My new place have to send a money order by mail for rent? What, really? Can't send them like a Zelle or a Venmo? Starting a long haul from Anchorage to Taipei, and then it will land when I return from work. Nice, Tyler. Very cool. Enjoy, brother. Hope you have a good day at work. I send mine a sticky note. I'll get you back. Nice. 60 nautical miles behind. Very nice. We should have pretty good separation. I think there was only a few of us flying the route today. Got two guys out in front of me. And then you. Look at all the planes over here. Oh boy. Stay away from that area. See, we're probably just past the halfway marker now, chat. Beauty crap, I missed your career announcement. If you weren't in the stream yesterday, you probably missed it, Craig, but I am the official community manager for AnyBuilds. Thank you, Flight 504. Appreciate that, man. No, Craig. We spoke about that yesterday on stream when I made the announcement. You know, to avoid any conflict of interest or anything like that. So my Captain Canada sponsorship with AnyBuilds is going to come to an end. And then being the community manager, you know, I'm still going to fly and use AnyBuilds products and promote it, but it'll be like a little bit of a different approach, right? So you probably won't see like early access AnyBuild stuff from me any longer. Or if I do early access stuff, it'll be like a day or two after the other content creators and streamers get access to products and stuff. Just to avoid all that, you know what I mean? Just to avoid any conflicts of interest, and you know how the internet can be sometimes, they get upset. Did they offer to move you to Dubai? They did not, no. Hey, Captain, if you do the 220, somehow I'm stuck on heading and can't go back to nav. Even though I pressed direct to a waypoint, any ideas? So you have to be, in order for it to pick up the nav, you have to kind of be pointed in the right direction. So try and overfly your direct, your magenta line and see if it'll pick open. So you can be in heading mode and then have nav armed. Try maybe that? I don't know. Tire East close, including Texas side of full of ATC. Yeah, it's nice. Probably already said it, but are you working from home or like an office building with a new job? Sorry, not sure how it works. Working from home. Everything is remote. Everything with any builds is remote. So I will be working from home. All right, there we go, Jill. Very good. Currently about 30 minutes from Frankfurt. Wish me luck. Oof. I haven't been to Frankfurt in a while, actually. That's it exactly. Heading in nav, get close to the magenta line, and nav will take over. Yes. Ideally, that's how it should work. Did you get to work in comfy clothes, or are you required to be on camera? Nope, comfy clothes. No requirements to be on camera. Clothes? Who needs those, right, Davis? Who needs those? Overrated. Correct. Just saw that Vector 77 is officially entering Alpha. Yep. Cap, do the same issue where GSX keeps setting your radios to 122.8? No. I don't think that's GSX. You might have a setting turned on in the sim, one of the assists on. Yeah, Nova Speed was a little bit spicy. A little bit spicy. Just wear a nice shirt, no pants, you'll be fine. Exactly. Exactly, Mr. Barry. Yeah, because one of the assistant settings in the menu, I think, controls your radios. You probably want to have that turned off. I literally have a button-up work logo shirt that hangs just to the left of my desk, not far off, what you had in the picture. It was made for you. Nice, Les. When you need it, you just chuck it on. Hi, I'm Les. How may I help you? Are we only going to see you on the weekends? Nope. The plan right now is to do Wednesday, Friday, Saturday for streams. And then we'll probably have to reassess some things and see what things look like. But nope, expect to see me Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, man. At least this month going forward. John. Perfect. Thanks for subscription. Welcome aboard, man. Salt Lake just got online? Nice. Someone was online earlier when we departed. I don't know if it was Salt Lake. Somebody up here was online. Thanks, Craig. Appreciate you, man. Fun opportunity, man. Something different. It'll be fun. Maury, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. What's the new job? I only tune in here every few months since I stopped simming, so apologies if you've already explained already. Was a big viewer back during the Expo in 11 days. Don't have much time anymore. Don't worry. How do you do? Yeah, I'm the community manager for Any Builds. Oh, is that Salt Lake potentially? Mr. Salt Lake Center? That is him. 2557. 2557. 57. Ooh, the train up here looks like it's getting nice. Salt Lake City Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 49, flight level 340.
Yeah, first digits, sorry, United 3, Salt Lake, hello. Radar contact, clear direct to Roar. Climb and maintain level 390. JetBlue 49, Salt Lake Center, hello, welcome, IDEN.
IDEN.
American 4850, cross Dunmore at 14,000 at Dunmore.
Thank you, how you do? Appreciate you, man.
19er approaching to Jackson Hole. 14,000. JetBlue 49er radar contact 59 miles south of Wilson. Welcome. Air 178 with Papa Lee, Marin to the east. Denver offline radar source terminate for exchange of
Yeah, Amari, it's a full-time remote position, so I'll be working from home.
Southwest 2213, Symphony, Lee, Marin to the east. South, Denver's offline radar sources terminate for exchange advisory approved. Yeah. Air Frontier Flight 1715, contact approach now, 135.5. Cathay 936, same for you, Maris, to the east, Denver offline, radar sources terminate, this exchange advisory is approved, yeah. United 422, JetBlue 90, yep. There are someone Sierra, on.
Not gonna go to work. See you later. No streaming tomorrow. That's right, Tyler. No, I won't be home tomorrow, man. So, have a wonderful shift, and hope you come home to an airplane ready to land, my man. Let's see if we can get a different view here, chat.
Frontier Flight 1750. Yeah, contact approach now, 135.5.
Local dealership here gifted a new Toyota Corolla to a student. He had excellent marks in the EP class. The kicker, she doesn't have a driver's permit. Uh-oh. Well, all the more reason to get one, right, John? All the more reason. Just got out of Boston, over 50 departures on the ground, planes everywhere, live on VATSIM. It was awesome. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we got out just as the event was kind of starting. There was no real delays. We kind of got out right away. No issues. Giorgio, take care, man. Have a good night, dude. still remember my first car, a hand-me-down 1983 Buick Regal. Sheesh. Nice. My first car was a 1996 Mazda Protege. 1996 Mazda Protege. In Forest Green, it was called. A 96 Nissan Sentra? Sheesh! Bet that thing's still going today, Nismo, somewhere. They still organize across the pond. If they do, will you be flying it this year? Yeah, they do it once every year, Amari. We did fly it this year, yes. He just joined. Also have a date. Also have the date of PFD bug where it shows the next day's date. I have not had that. No. Are you making sure in the sim that you're on the correct date? You haven't advanced the time or anything? Your first car was a 98? Dude, I went from... So I had a 96 Protege, then I went to a 98 Protege, then I went to a 2002 Honda Civic SI, and then from the Honda Civic I went to, I leased a car. I did a 2-year lease because I was sick and tired of having my car in the shop every month. I leased an Elantra, a Hyundai Elantra for 2 years.
You want to stay in the range, Brett?
Saved up some money. And then when I got out of my lease for my Elantra, I bought the Acura RSX.
You want to go over to
which was like my, like, you know, I really wanted that car growing up for whatever reason. Huh. That's very weird, Pry. I haven't had that issue. That's weird.
Okay, Mass 4. Fox PFR radar surface terminated. Frequency change the battery is approved.
And then from my RSX, I bought my car that I have now, my 2020 Corolla. It's all synced to the PFD, but it shows the next day. Yeah, that's super weird, dude. I haven't seen that. 1980 Volkswagen Scirocco for my first car. Love that car. Ooh, nice, tenured. Very nice.
And American 4850 still see you a bit high there. You want to be turned out to
Night Falcon, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well as well, man.
American 4850, turn right, heading 010. Descend and maintain 16,000.
You also have issues with the date? That must be a version 1.01 bug then. I have not run into that one.
Salt Lake Center, November 710 at 430.
Hey, 710, Salt Lake Center. Hello, welcome, AlexSiu. Someone's here, radar contact 39 miles south of Glasgow, welcome.
Flight level 380.
Okay, 217 Air First, JetBlue 51 Salt Lake, hello, AlexSiu. American 554, Salt Lake Center, hello to you, also ident.
Ident, JetBlue 51.
Scorpion ident, American 554.
American 554, radar contact, 24 miles northwest of Cherokee, welcome. Descend is maintain flight level 260.
Roger, descend and maintain 260, American 554.
JetBlue 51, radar contact 54 miles south of Williston, welcome. And American 4850, clear direct to Denwar once more. Cross Denwar at 14,000 at Denwar, clear the AlexSiu 19 approach.
Clear direct. Denwar, cross Denwar at 144,000.
And then you're cleared for the AlexSiu.
Say the AlexSiu, American 4850.
Nice, Dan. You ever played Assassin's Creed? I haven't played Assassin's Creed in a very long time. First car was a 95 Chevy Cavalier. It was standard, so I learned how to drive on that. Very nice, Mitchell. Very nice. I learned how to drive on my mom's Hyundai Accent or Elantra, whatever she had. It was also stick shift.
And just so we can plan ahead of time for American 554, what would you like us to cross Dunwar at?
You can plan across Denwar at 14,000.
Edlern Hills to back up my driveway. Sheesh.
Roger, 14,000 at Dunwar, American 554.
Probably one of your older subscribers are 44, so for me the 90s were the airline's golden years. Loved the MD-11 and the planes that air, but the Indy 340 is my love. Threw that in a Kaitak Chef's Kiss. Ooh, very nice, Nova Schmid. Very, very nice, my friend. Hey Cap, good question. Sorry if I asked already. How do you make the main screen full on the FD and not split between the map and the engine? Rich, great question. I'll jump inside and I'll show you how to do that. So, normally your screen would look something like this, right? So it looks like that. So there's two things that you need to do. You need to come down here and you'll see this little screen here. It says display norm, reverse or swap. So you want to flip that over to swap. Once you've swapped it over, it'll be on your right screen. It'll look something like this. It'll kind of look like that. And then what you want to do is you want to hit your inboard displays. So you have left side and right side, so you can choose how to split it. Select the right side and then hit map as well. And then it should extend from here to make it a one big screen. Wait, mine is showing August 2nd as well? Oh yeah, you're right. Look at that. Honestly, I don't even think I've ever looked down here. Yeah, you're right. We're in the future, man. We're in the future. Sheesh. Might have to make a mention of that, Pride. Let them know the date's wrong. We're futuring. We're in Australia. New Zealand. Maybe the plane still thinks we're in New Zealand from the other day.
American 554, just confirm you're sharing your descent.
Does that descend now for American 554?
Thank you.
Roger, descending now 260, American 554.
So with him for the next good chunk. Yeah, Windy Welly was fun. We got to do that again for sure. For sure, we got to do the Windy Welly.
Erica's trying to get me on CPDLC.
My 14-plus hour flight as EVA Air into RCTP from Vancouver is almost done. Nice, Mitchell. I'm assuming that was an overnight? You still do some bush flying? I haven't done any bush flying in quite a while, man. Quite a while.
America 4850, the winds at Jackson Hole 180 at 11, runway 19 clear line.
That's on, American 4850.
Depart at 11 p.m. your time. Nice. Is Moza better for wing control for McDo and FMC? Because I'm so confused what's good. I don't have either of those, William, to be honest with you, man. The only products that I have familiarization with, I have the wing control McDo. It's okay. I have the wing flex stuff, and I would say the wing flex stuff is slightly... the build quality on the wing flex is much better than wing control. I haven't tried the Moza stuff yet.
AlexSiu Center, executed 1 passing 12,000 for 15,000.
Exeter 8-1, Salt Lake, hello. Confirming your direct 26 here.
We are direct to Dutch, executed 1.
Okay, Exeter 8-1, thank you. Climb maintain flow 3.
Okay, was like Moza decent? Really have any multi-flight stuff, so I can't fly my PMG 777 with one of them? That I'm not sure about, William. I don't know, man. You'd have to ask somebody who has the products. I can't answer that, honestly. I don't know. I don't know, sir. Sorry. I've really been enjoying the 220, man. It's completely different. It's a very, very, very different aircraft. So getting used to it has been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's been a busy week learning the airplane for sure.
United 562. United 562 static, no voice.
Salt Lake Center, good day. Delta 2641, climbing through 15,000 for flight level 230, direct spine.
Delta 2641, Salt Lake Center, hello. Climb maintain flow 350.
350, Delta 2641.
Radio check, United 562.
You're loud and clear now. Cross Big Man at and maintain 17,000. The Bozeman altimeter 3000. Expect runway 12.
12, Big Man 17, United 562.
JetBlue 5-1, better contact lost.
Uh-oh.
American 554, cross the Denwar at 14,000. At Denwar, cleared the AlexSiu 19 approach.
Someone's flying into
Cross
Jackson Hole.
at 14,000 and cleared for the AlexSiu, runway 19, American 554.
American 4850, welcome to Jackson Hole. Just continue to the very end there and then make the left Alpha to parking.
Continue to end and make a left to parking, American 4850.
I do 220 now, Boston to MGM. MGM what, Vegas? Oh. Freddie, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. That sub gave you the sleepies. You only ate half of it too, right, Dan? Should have dummied the whole thing. Spicy wins in Nashville. I feel like it's always spicy wins in Nashville. Freddie, really good, man. I'm on version 1.03, which is releasing to the public on Tuesday, and it's been really, really solid for me. Really solid, man. No issues that I can report. I didn't notice that there was a crazy amount of cheese on it, Dan, when I got mine. A couple weeks ago, or whenever it came out. 2 weeks ago? A week or two ago? Chad, I'm going to get some pineapple. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Salt Lake Center maps for checking back in with you, looking for VFR flight following to Sacramento McClellan.
Mass 4, Salt Lake Center, hello. There, I see your transponder now. I'll get a new squawk for you, Stanley. Confirm you're going to McClellan?
Yeah, McClellan, I get that. I cover you on that.
No, that's all good. Kilo, Mike Charlie Charlie. And mass 4, squawk 7657.
7657, mass 4.
Oh my God, that's good. Jet A1, 48 months, 4 years. Appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Mr. Husker, 68 months as well. Holy macaroni. Huge floaties to you fine gentlemen. Thank you guys very, very much for support. I appreciate you. Jet A1, thank you for the kind words as well, man. They OD'd me on cheese, like 2 to 3 slices. Damn.
Mass, are you going to enter the restricted at all?
No, we were
eat your blueberry? Chat.
I mean on your way
Watching
back.
Henry try to eat blueberries might be the cutest thing you've ever seen in your life.
I can get a routing.
He's like so unsure of them because of the skin.
VR and then
Oh, maybe not. He just destroyed that one. Oh, you're good now? Okay, I guess he's over the skin texture.
You're going to cut through Romeo 48160, right?
Say again, password.
Confirm Romeo 48160.
Are you saying the routing? I can't quite hear you.
No, it's the restricted between you and Hazen. Just want to confirm to have that not active, right?
Oh yeah, no, we're not gonna be working it. We don't have it activated. We're just cutting straight through.
Okay, Mass 4, thank you. I'll ship you over here to Oakland in a second on course approved.
Okay, copy, Mass 4.
Winds are 230
Solid
now.
Center, top of the afternoon day. Skywest 3856, 19,100, climbing up to flight level 230.
Skywest 3856, Solid Center, hello, welcome. Climbing takeoff 30.
How much time is left on the banner? What does that
Can
say,
we
an hour,
amend,
24
to
minutes?
Flight level 320 for Skywest 3856.
Yeah, that probably
I
checks,
didn't
actually.
catch the error before I filed.
It's 5 p.m. my time, probably about
Yeah,
6:30, 6:40 arrival.
Climbing takeoff 320, that would be your final.
Alright, 320 will be our final. Thanks, appreciate it. Skywest 3856.
Salt Lake Center, JetBlue
Loves them,
90, would
Davis.
you flight level 300?
Loves. So do I, delicious. Dan.
JetBlue 90, Salt Lake, hello.
So Tom had to run out to get an extra fan for the back of his case because despite us looking at his specs 5 or 6 times, he realized he couldn't shove a 140 mil
JetBlue 90,
fan
I'm assuming you
into a
spoke to the
120
chief,
mil fan spot. Correct.
Yes, I did.
JetBlue 90, Salt Lake, hello. Radar contact, welcome. Mach 4, contact Oakland now, 132.2, he knows about your routing.
What did you do to you?
God, dude, pineapple is so good. Fresh pineapple. I would argue there's nothing better. I would argue, as fruit-wise. Fresh pineapples, man. Maybe some fresh strawberries, too. Dude, fruit is such a blessing. Ever think about that? People that don't eat fruit, how much they're missing out on? Let's go to Hawaii for some pineapple? Hell yeah, brother. Let's go.
12 Mike Golf.
Yeah, if you had to pick one airline to fly for the next 6 months, what would it be? Probably this one, to be honest with you. Imagine I fly this for the next 6 months worth of streams, just become an absolute demon on the A220. Negative 50 foot per minute every landing.
71 Sierra, Koch from Nico.
That's no fun, though.
Yeah, Mike Echo Tango afterwards.
I think Air Canada sends the Maxes from Vancouver down to Hawaii. Pretty sure it's a Max 8 flight that they do.
12 Mike Golf for the contact, 54 miles protection, 22 miles south of Wilson, welcome.
Lake City Center, low Delta 2011, 16.7, climbing level 230.
Delta 2811, Salt Lake Center, hello, climbing maintain level 370.
Climbing level 370, Delta 2011.
They sound Rouge down to Hawaii is the Max? Yep.
Radio tree.
5 by 5.
Thanks.
Is that Southwest 2536?
2536, flight level 360, 50 miles east of Maiden.
Southwest 2536, Salt Lake Center, hello, radar contact. Did you get an auto ATC with a descent?
Sorry?
Did you get a message about a descent from the computer?
Oh, I did.
All good. Descend and maintain file 300, please.
300 Southwest 2536. Sorry about that.
No worries. It's just there so that you get. It's as if Denver was on, they would have given you the same descent there.
Right, right.
Southwest 2536 for traffic, expedite descent through flight level 340.
For traffic, we'll expedite through 340 down to 300 Southwest 2536.
FedEx 5520, you're going to have traffic 12 o'clock, 21 miles westbound to Southwest 737 at a 360. Southwest 2536 for you, traffic at your 11 o'clock and 18 miles. It's the FedEx 777 flight level 350.
Roger, we should see him coming through the clouds here shortly.
And Southwest 2536, thank you for that. Traffic no longer a factor.
2536.
FedEx 5520, same for you. Traffic no longer a factor. Denver offline. Radar services terminated. Exchange advisories for yeah.
Roger advisory, thank you.
And Southwest 2536, the person advised me that we have changed to north, being able to accept a jazz on our idle.
Roger, I did that perfect then. Jazz 1, landing north, Southwest 2536.
Southwest 2536, thank you. Cross Spain at and maintain 15,000. Salt Lake altimeter 3006, and expect runway 34 right.
Roger, let's expect 34 right, he'll cross Spain, 15,000, Southwest 2536.
Thank you. United 3 traffic at your, let's put it at 2 o'clock, 17 miles at the Airbus A350, file 410, no factor.
United 3 heavy.
United 3 heavy, just for update, he is north of. American 554, the winds at Jackson Hole, 21012, runway 19 left.
Clear to land, American 554.
All right, fruit has been demolished. Some blueberries and some pineapple. Time to take WestJet to go to Hawaii? That's what you're doing? Or do you want me to do that?
Alright, 554, welcome to Jacksonville. Go all the way to the end there, make the left Alpha parking.
All the way to the end, onto Alpha to parking, American 554.
Alaska 1345 Manchester to the east, November offline. Radio service terminated. Frequency change advisory is approved. Yeah.
Frequency change approved, Alaska 1345.
Despite the spicy weather at O'Hare, the amount of traffic on FlightAware is nuts. Always, dude. Chicago
Yeah, it's 3. San Frio.
doesn't stop, man.
Denver is offline. Radio service is terminated. Frequency change advisory is approved. Yeah.
United 3 Heavy, thanks for your help.
Ecap, any advice for VATSIM beginners? Just fly, do some flights that you're familiar with. The only flights you should be doing on, like, don't try and fly into busy VATSIM events. Don't fly into airports that you're not prepared for.
Panhandle.
I find that usually helps. Having also charts, you know, an active Navigraph subscription with charts, that helps as well. $220 Boston to LA. It is 5 hours and 29 minutes. Nice. We were at what were we at? 5:41, Davis. 5:41 for us. Block time 6:10. Yeah, don't go to Boston right now, basically. No kidding. That's why I'm happy we left a little bit earlier, Davis. That's why I was happy we left earlier. We're getting there. We're slowly but surely getting there. We'll be out of his airspace here. I'll be within the next 15-20 minutes, and then it'll be probably about another 15-20 minutes, and then we'll start our descent. Winds have been updated as of 15 minutes ago in Vancouver, showing 240-16, gusting 23. Sheesh. And I'm assuming for parking in Vancouver, they go, yeah, perfect. That's what I thought. So for parking, we coming in on the arrival for 26 left. We'll vacate the runway Lima 2. That's where we'll aim for, Lima 2. And then we'll go Lima, Juliet, Mike to the international terminal. And they parked right here, actually, 77. Or 76. Any one of those ones will be good for the international. Very good. Very good, friends. There we are right there.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 701, flight level 200, up to 230.
Classic 737-200.
The 701 Salt Lake Hello, climbing 10-12-3.
It's always cool to look at the map sometimes, see what other people are flying. Only 64 arrivals so far at Boston. That's just right now. A220, when I try and intercept ILS, I want to go direct my IF via the inbound course, but when I click the little star next to the waypoint, any tips? In the A220, when I try to intercept the ILS, I want to go direct my IAF via the inbound course, but I can't click the little star next to the... Try and expand the screen. Lassie, sometimes I have problems with that too. Like, you can't click on the waypoint. You can click on it, it's just sometimes it's a little bit of a sensitive. I get what you mean, though. Yeah, I don't know what time the event stops. It started at noon. I don't know what time it stops though. Was it till like 8 p.m., 10 p.m.? That's weird, Lassie. It should work in the FMS. It's just easier to click on the screen, right? Like, I'll show you. We're going to shoot an ILS approach here into Vancouver, so I'll show you. Now, keep in mind, I'm on version 1.03, so that might have been adjusted and changed in this version of the aircraft. Ends at 6 p.m., so 40 minutes. Geez, your sim is smooth. Was it smooth before this version released? Not as smooth, Daniel. It was definitely very... Version 1.01 was very heavy on performance. This version 1.03 is much better performance-wise. Much better. I would say this is more in line with like the Phoenix and the iFly.
Denver is still offline. Reverse to terminate exchange advisories for yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought that first one was for 2221. Over to advisories, yeah.
Alright.
2011 was up for us for Unicom.
Yeah, that's for 2811 and 2641.
2011 will go over Unicom. Have a good day.
Good day. And our 1-3 Mike off Edmonton just got off. 500 services terminated. Exchange advisories group. And Winnie Tech call off too.
Pretty soon you can use the radio panel. That's right. Hell yeah. Actually, I haven't even taken it out of the box. Let me do that now, Mr. Minnesota. Flight over Glacier Park. Absolutely stunning scenery. It is. Yep. I agree, Split.
And American 4031, Salt Lake Center, hello. Ready to contact guys for reportable.
I have the radio stack right here. By the way, for any of my Canadians that want to order this, I had to pay a $32.49 import fee for a product coming from Korea. Pretty crazy. Canada fucking putting tariffs on everything.
Very good afternoon. Can you get a 05 with you? That's level 380.
Castevens, 05 Salt Lake, hello.
Comes in a nice little... Well, I guess I can bring this over here like this. Comes in a nice little box. PU Air Korea. Anything that needs to be done, I think it just comes out of the box like that. Pretty nice.
Castevens 05 under contact, 17 miles northwest of Wilson. Welcome.
Quick instructions, which we'll keep over here. Henry is very interested in what I'm doing. You want to smell the box? Hey, look, what does it smell like?
United
nice.
562.
It's nice.
A couple options here. What approach would you like?
Sorry. Dude, we'll take the RNAV Zulu 1-2.
There it is.
And if that's the you can expect the RNAV Zulu 1-2 via Jasmine. Enable for CPR Jasmine.
Or Jasmine, expect RNAV Zulu 1-2 Southwest, or United 1.
He's very interested. He wants to be involved in the process. Oh,
and
okay, yes. You want to open it with me too? Yeah, wow.
12,000 out of 562.
Sólríkt Centre, good afternoon. Version 458, currently flight level 340.
And there it is.
Version 458. Salt Lake, hello, welcome. Switch at 81 contact Oakland now, 132.2.
Switches, got your dials.
681, yeah.
It's got backlighting as well, which is kind of nice. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's got backlighting on it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, Southwest 2536 contact.
It's nice because it's going to replace this thing, right? So it's going to be...
35.5 Southwest.
It's going to replace the big old Logitech radio stack. So that's quite nice. Quite a nice little difference. Then it comes with a stand. Comes with a metal stand. And the stand
35 Lima Romeo.
is this. It's
Hear
all
me,
metal.
the airspace Denver's off.
And then the
Smitty's
little
off,
stand.
And Winnipeg's
It's
off.
got a little
radar services
on the
terminated.
back.
Exchange
It's got a
advisory
magnet on the
yeah.
back. And it just sits on it like that. There you go. And then you can adjust it. Obviously, you can make adjustments. You could have it in whatever position you'd like.
And 95, two cross jabs and earned above 1-2, 12,000 at jabs.
Pretty cool.
Zulu 1-2 approach.
Pretty cool little piece of kit.
Yeah, United 562.
I like it. I like it a lot, actually. It's nice. Nice. Very nice. That's the PU Air Korea radio stack that I bought to replace my Logitech. It's not a paid review. It's just a yeah. I bought it myself because I really wanted it. I saw it at the expo, and I have a couple viewers have also said they've picked it up and they really like it. So it's nice. Nice that it'll replace the. I like the footprint of it. It's a lot smaller, you know. Same thing. 2 screens, dials, got 2 switches, metal switches. Your transfer switch if you want to. COM 1, COM 2. It's nice. Yeah. Very nice. Neat little toy. Put that away for now. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I bought it because I really wanted it. It's well, I mean, like, listen, I'd been wanting to replace my Logitech radio panel. Logitech panel's fine, but I'd been looking for something a little bit smaller footprint, right? That was the main reason. Because I do have the full I do have the full Airbus setup here as well, so we'll be getting into that soon. Mine's waiting in the mailbox for me when I get home. Hell yeah, Casper, you'll really like it, dude. I'm quite surprised, man. I really like it. I really like it. The build quality seems to be quite nice. The buttons and dials are very nice. I like that it's got backlighting as well, which I thought that's a cool little feature, a nice little feature. It's got some backlighting on it. It seems to be high quality 3D printed. I don't know, is it 3D printed? I don't know if it's molded or 3D printed. It may actually be molded. Might be molded plastic. The front panel might be 3D printed. I'm not sure. But it's nice. I mean, shit, dude, $100. It's, I think, $100 cheaper than the Cytec one, or the Logitech. Sean, no stream tomorrow, brother. I'm taking the day off, my man.
Yeah, Skywest 3856, man.
Taking the day off tomorrow, sir.
Terminated. Exchange advisory is first, yeah.
Go to the dark side of the VOR, Skywest 3856C, you.
Yeah, absolutely, Casper. I've heard their software is super easy to get going and working as well, so.
To the west, Seattle offline radar services terminated. Exchange advisory.
That's good news. Stuff this in here for now. There we go. Perfect. All right, and we'll keep that in here. Keep that in there for a rainy day. Set that up next time we're flying. Actually, it'll probably be working with the Synaptic too. We should be able to use that soon enough with the Synaptic. Logitech is very good if you want a GA setup. Yep, absolutely.
Go ahead.
MSFS West, Seattle offline.
No, you're good, Sean.
Terminated.
You good, brother? Yeah, just letting you know there's no stream tomorrow. USB plug and play? Yeah, USB-C, and then they have software that you download. Select the instructions, connect the gear to your computer and turn on the power. Download and install our software, PU Connect. WASM modules will be installed on first launch. Restart Microsoft if it was already running. Launch Microsoft or X-Plane, and then run PU Connect. Supported aircraft lifts can be found in the software list. Super easy. Super easy. 4-step instructions. Boom. Being a Pineapple just cracked a Mountain Dew Kickstarter. Dude, I haven't had one of those in...
American 4, so like low ident.
Man. I feel like it's been a very long time. Rich and fruity. Nice. Plot twist, day off tomorrow. Kyle's admitted his addiction problem with the A220 and he's asking for help. No, I'm out at the farm tomorrow, man. I won't even be home. So I can't even have the distraction of streaming and flying this airplane because I won't be home, so. Tempted to get that radio panel and the Boeing lighting switches too. Yeah, Shamrock, the little lighting switches, they're actually really nice. I saw them for the first time when I was in Providence at the expo last year, 2025.
Yeah, 337.
And I was like, this is kind of neat. Like, they're just so small. They take no amount of desk room, and it's nice just having that. You know what I mean?
25 miles south.
Especially when you're not on, like, you know, when you're on final and stuff, and you want to make like light adjustments, having to change your view to the overhead panel, and having your little light switch, you can do everything right there. It's neat. It's neat, man. I like it. When will you be home / going live then?
New airspace to the west. Seattle offline. Registers as terminated. Fix change of address for you.
Switching over to advisory for JetBlue 90. Thanks for the ATC. See ya.
Yeah.
I'm going to get one of those sandwiches tonight, Dan. I'll tell you that, though. I can promise you that. What time are they open till? They're open till 10. Perfect. Yep. Oh yeah, Greek. It'll probably be back next week, my man. When I haven't been streaming 9 out of 9 days.
Yeah, 562, welcome to Bozeman. Take the next one right there, Alpha parking.
Everybody able parking, need that is 562.
Vancouver's windy. Yes, it is. 240, 16, gusting 23. Should be fun. Bit of challenging approach coming off a long haul. I like it. At least the winds are somewhat down the runway. We're landing 2-6, so somewhat down the runway. Keyword somewhat. Speaking of somewhat, when's top of descent? About 320 miles. Perfect. So probably roughly about 40 minutes, 30, 40 minutes. Henry. What's up, Cat? Back again. Just did a short jump from Naples to Rome in the A220 on VATSIM. Nice flight, just 33 minutes. Very nice. Very nice. Glacier Park, wonder vacation spot in the summer. Yes. That would be cool.
Like I felt like closing next 10 minutes.
Hello.
I must be like unlucky. I've shut down both directions.
You know, that's how we operate. Southwest 701. You managed to the south. LA's
Ooh, a little
offline.
bit bumpy
British
over the
Army
mountains,
agreed
I
to change
see.
advisories for you.
Picking up a little bit of turbulence. Little shimmy shake.
Was that for Delta 701? I thought I heard a Southwest 701.
No, it's Delta.
Over to Unicom. Have a good one. Thank you.
Now let's do the return flight. I'm sorry, but JetBlue and pink? Yep. They got some really nice liveries on their A220s. JetBlue in general has quite a few, like, different styled liveries. Man, this brand new plane's making that same noise all the other planes do. What's going on? The plane's rocking, don't come a knocking. Gap survived my first arrival into Frankfurt on VATSIM, was flying the E346, forgot I needed to load a Flare 357. I mean, it's not bad. Airplane's going to survive. 357. You know, I got a 337 the other night. We're still here, you know. He got back at Toronto, came back yesterday aboard Royal Jordanian, brand new 787-9. It was an amazing experience, but lots of turbulence route. I'm on Montreal, Toronto. Nice. Very cool, man. Keep chilling up beyond ATC.
With you climbing through 12,500.
Has like a major, now they have live traffic from Flight Radar, so you can sky is alive. It is, yeah, I did see that, Greek. Yeah.
American 69.
One of my buddies actually showed me that the other day.
It's a very interesting route you got there.
Say again for American 69.
No, I'm just admiring your route here. Oh, that's not my.
It was my buddy sent me that picture, and he was using Say Intentions with I think this is Buffalo. I don't know where this is. Actually, no, it can't be Buffalo. Where is this, chat?
Jolly good afternoon, Moxie 620 passing 140230 on the Diddy.
San Diego?
Moxie 620 saw like hello climbing.
Is that San Diego with the new update? It is San Diego. Yeah.
Moxie 620.
Yeah, he sent me that from his Say Intentions. Say Intentions has the same thing. Pretty cool. Pretty cool if you're flying offline, seeing all that traffic and stuff. Shibugamo? No. Do you have to find 2-3 hour flights for when I get home a couple hours? Nice. Lester, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude.
America 69, climbing 10 fall 330.
Alright, up to 330, American 69.
Damn, look at our ground speed right now. 390 knots. We're not going anywhere quick. Didn't say anything at Montreal Airport. It was very empty in the morning. Only plane that was there was an Air Transat 321 CEO. Damn, yeah, Montreal's pretty, quiet at night. Montreal was only a fuel stop and for people leaving. Okay, got you. Will you do a stream with Beyond ATC? No, probably not, man. I much prefer flying on VATSIM. We got to be getting out of his airspace, no? Well, we're almost there.
Charlie Delta 41 is 12 miles east of Oscar Charlie Sierra.
Mr. Baldo, good to see you, my man. Hope you're well, brother.
Delta 41, Sólríkt, hello, radar contact, this reporter, welcome.
They have a curfew at YUL? I think a lot of Canadian airports do, yeah.
Center Delta 41 is going to be monitoring wirelessly. We'll step out. If you call me, I'll be back in a couple seconds.
Well, Roger, I'm actually closing the next couple minutes here.
Okay, when I hear it, I'll just go back to advisory.
Now.
Oh, now. Okay. Well, you want me to go back to advisory then?
Yeah, that works. I was just about to close up anyway.
All right, see you later.
JetBlue 49, new Erin says to the west. Seattle is offline. Radar sources terminate. Exchange advisory. Have a great trip to Vancouver.
Order advisory. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you soon. JetBlue 49.
See ya. Have a good one.
All right, 22.8 for us. Oof, look at that in front, chat. That looks splendid. One airport you haven't flown to is Worcester, MA. Sadly, JetBlue uses their A320s. I don't know if we have scenery. Do we have scenery for Worcester? I don't know. Yes, Tony, I don't know if you caught the stream. Probably not, but I showed everybody I said this is a virtual Biscoff for Mr. Baldo. Everybody have a bite. Everybody take a piece. No step climbs, Alex, no. And that's a real trait of the aircraft. Are Biscoffs good? Biscoffs are great. Yeah. Nice little snack. Nice little treat. Very cool, Nature Explorer. Manual step climbs, that's right. Speaking of which, it still kept us at 35,000. Pretty neat. Fuel's looking great. Still got 5,000 kg of fuel. We'll be starting our descent probably within the next 30 minutes. About 200 miles for descent. So look good. Nasty headwind right now though. 88 knots. Gross. Picking up a little bit more turbulence off the mountains. Can you click on top of descent and get any stats? I don't think so, Dan. I just know we'll be 2239 at Metau. So 2239. That puts us at about... Wait, 2239? That would be over an hour. That can't make sense. Is it running the correct time? Yeah, 2145. It's saying Metau at 2238? That's 50 minutes to Metau. That can't be right. There's no way it's going to take us 50 minutes to go 160 nautical miles. I don't know what that is. 2153 is good. Okay, the times are changing, I see. Unless, yeah, like, we might be getting smack dab into the jet stream. Jet stream, it's fluctuating a little bit. Was that, now it's up to 90. You can click on the aircraft and then click info to get more details. What? On like this? Oh yeah, look at that. Interesting. Huh. I still find it hard to believe there's no, like, numerical value that shows how far your top of descent is. Like, on the descent page, there's nothing in here. Cruise, there's nothing in here that tells you, like, oh, you have 200 miles till your top of descent. You know what I mean? That's why I was just clicking on Todd. I was wondering if, like, there was an info section there that would show you. But there's not. But I find that kind of odd. Oh, there is. It's just not programmed. Okay. You only find that on the route page. Okay. Oh, I guess technically you could do that. Or no, because it doesn't show you top of descent. Where it says Todd? 2242. I find it hard to believe that we're an hour from top of descent. Am I going crazy? Or am I just looking at those numbers incorrectly? 2242. That would be in 50 minutes from now. Oh, distance to go, 191. Oh shit, look at that. Okay, it does show you right there. I'm so dumb, I didn't even look at that. I was so focused on the time and why, like, the time isn't correct. Yeah, that's cool. Distance to go. Okay, so it is there. That's kind of neat. Latin pilot, I haven't heard of anybody having problems with the flaps extending. I've heard of people having problems with the flaps coming back after landing. Blame Dan. Dan's fault. BB, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. He's good. Our 737-800 bounced once after touchdown in Fort Lauderdale today. Oh. Probably some spicy winds, Tony. The time is in Zulu time. Oh, it's not showing... Well, wouldn't all the times be in Zulu time? Like, wouldn't all the times be Zulu? What time is it right now, Zulu? Zulu time. Currently it's 21:51 Zulu. Yeah. Maybe it just updates after the next waypoint. Maybe okay, maybe that was like our estimated time, and maybe it's gonna update when we pass Cordu. Let's see, actually. Let's see if this time updates as we pass Cordu. Because those times are way off right now. Like, way off. It's only 139 miles. There's no way it's going to take us 40 minutes to go 139 miles. That's like 15, 20 minutes. I wonder if that's what it is. Does this livery come with the pack for the 220? This one's on flightsim.to, this livery. Feel unsure final the plane being a little unsettled, so I told my son get ready for a spicy landing. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if we get updated time on these. Currently it's showing 22:37. I'm betting as we pass Cordu, it's going to update with the time. I'm thinking. Here comes Cordu, and then we're going to intercept Me2, or Me-Tau. Still trying to tell us Me-Tau at 22:37. $138 miles is going to take 42 minutes. That doesn't seem right. I didn't do my studying on flying this bird, but I'm doing great so far. Nice, Cloudy. No, Chris, this does not have automatic step climb. No. I'm wondering if the thought process is just like you're really never flying this aircraft for long enough. And this is a real aircraft. It's not this one, so. Thank you, Brody. Jordan, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I'm assuming the thought process is that it's, well, it just updated. We lost 1 minute. Maybe it keeps updating. You're never really going to be flying this aircraft for long enough. So why need step climbs, you know? What's the headwind? 96 knots right now. 96, a little bit of a quartering headwind. Nasty. Not very friendly, my friend. Time to go is 20 to Metau. Where do you see that? Besides the 2235. Because 2235, that would be 40 minutes. Or just basing off our ground speed, Bob, and how much distance. On the PFD and on the map? Wait. Oh, okay, you're basing it of... Okay, yeah. Isn't it crazy how fast an airplane flies a nautical mile? Pretty cool. 4,700 kg is more than enough in the 220 for landing? Oh yeah, we got lots. Lots of fuel. This thing sips fuel, John. Just here, John, just for an example, we've made it all the way over here on just less than 10,000 kilograms of fuel. So 5,000 kilograms to do this little bit? Absolutely. Absolutely. And we have enough fuel for missed approach in Vancouver and then a reroute to Calgary, which is our alternate airport. Which honestly, our alternate should have just been Seattle. I don't know why. SimBrief gives weird alternate airports. But that would be our alternate. Maybe because it's a Canadian destination flight. They're trying to keep it in Canada, but realistically, they would probably either go Portland or Seattle as an alternate, being a JetBlue flight. Although everybody on this airplane should have their passport because they are going to Canada. 5 hours on a 220 must be borderline brutally, right? Depends on where you're sitting, Jordan, to be honest with you, man. I've done 3.5 hours on the 220. And honestly, man, if you get this side of the airplane with the 2 configuration, it's not that bad. Now, over here, yep, can be a little bit tight, especially if you've got 2 people beside you. You know, not wanting to bug anybody and get up and go to the bathroom and stuff like that. But if you're sitting on one of these sides, if you're on the right side of the airplane, you got one of the 2-2 configurations, they're not bad at all. They're not bad at all. I don't really mind it. Yeah. Another hour to landing. Yeah, probably about that. Yeah. Okay, so the time is updating. We've already lost 5 minutes. So it does update the time. I guess to give you a little bit more of a idea, but I feel like it's doing it kind of slow. Maybe the real thing does that. I guess compared to the 340, yeah, it's a steal for fuel. Absolutely. Calgary would be realistic, better off going to a maintenance base. JetBlue doesn't have a maintenance base in Calgary, though, or are you saying there's an Airbus maintenance base in Calgary? That's a long-ass flight, man, with that headwind. Sheesh. I think the best ground speed we had all afternoon was 435 knots. And that's when we were up over, getting into Toronto and then into Minnesota and stuff. Did 5 hours on a Dinosaur 27-year-old 737-800 in May. Wasn't pleasant. 5 hours on a 7.3. That'll get you, man. I've done 5.5 on a Max 8, Jordan. That's the longest I've done on a Max 8. And I could agree with you. By the end of that flight, dude, when we started our descent, my tailbone was just like numb. And it was a jam-packed flight. Jam-packed. Yanis, I'm good, my friend. How are you? Chicken, we're planning 2-6 left. 2-6 left, presuming the winds don't update again. The winds aren't looking the best right now, but we're right around probably a time for a wind update. It's been an hour old on this ATIS, but the winds are showing 240, 16, gusting 23. So not the nicest. Yes, G-Mark, I have. It's going to be with any builds. My tailbone feels like it got its ass kicked after sitting that long? Yeah, absolutely. Good, was about to get on a call with a friend to fix a couple of things, deliver your flying. Very nice. Well, appreciate your contribution to the community, my friend. It's always a pleasure you guys are able to do this type of stuff. I could never understand how to do liveries, so I'm very grateful for those that do know how to do this and share it with the community, man. So thank you. Sent you a photo? Uh-oh. Do we want to open this photo? Ooh. Davis and his Breeze A220. Look at all the airplanes. My goodness. Yeah, it is busy in Boston. Are they still on, or is... I guess the event is coming to an end now, isn't it? 6 p.m.? They're probably starting to wrap things up and wind things down. God, that Breeze livery's nice, isn't it? Who's nice? What's the plan for next week? Probably more A220. Almost said A320. Probably more A220 now that version 1.03 will be out next week for everybody. So I think we're going to see probably a lot more A220s in the skies and flying around. Yeah, as far as where we're going to fly, I have no clue yet, brother. I have not thought about that one. I would like to do, there's some flights that I've kind of got circled that I would really like to do. I would really like to fly this into Innsbruck to do the circle to land visual. I would also really like to fly this into Salzburg to shoot the RNAV 3-3. Yeah, we'll see, man. Captain Lee, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Worcester does have scenery, small airport, though, since it's a Class Delta. It can become challenging landing there if it gets windy. Yeah? I feel like there's a lot of those airports on the East Coast. Yes, sir. Hope you're well, Mr. D. We're going to be starting our descent here pretty soon. Down into Vancouver. We're coming all the way from Boston. We have been airborne for... How long have we been airborne? We have been airborne for 4 hours and 51 minutes in our A220. This is by far the longest flight we've done so far. Longest one. Has this been updated at all? Now it's showing 22:26. Yeah, okay. So it is updating the numbers. Do we have Nantucket? I have no clue. I do not know about that, sir. Chat, Nantucket? Nantucket. I'm very nervous because I'm not as good of a pilot as you are. Will I be okay? No, you won't. What you should do, Davis, is if you hit Alt F4, you become the best pilot ever. It's like this little cheat code built into Microsoft Flight Simulator. There's not a lot of people that know about it. But Alt F4, man, just watch. It like opens up something in your PC and it just allows you to do some really cool things. What scenery do you have for Boston? I use Fly Tampa Boston. You can put exclamation point scenery in chat.
Buddy.
At Larry Hoff at 9,722 donated $6 Canadian and 99 cents.
Larry, thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Huge no floaties too, Larry. Thanks for hanging out all day, man. I really do appreciate you. I do that now on my desktop. What you do to me. Gap set the picture. Nice. Ooh. Is that... Do they have that on the A220 now? The blueprint? That is by far... That livery is phenomenal. Is that on the A220? I thought they had that on the Embraer. On their E-Jets. Dude, that livery is badass. Sheesh. That's going to be a special one. I might not want to fly any other livery. 10 people now trying Alt F4 and running Reddit saying they got screwed over by Cav. They redid it for the 220? Okay, so it originally was on the Embraer then, right? That's cool, man. So like I remembered. About to cook some hot honey fried chicken with white rice. Want to come over? Yes, please. Sounds phenomenal. I'd love to make it, to be fair, but that will take me weeks. Dude, yeah, decided that's... Yeah, you let someone else painstakingly make that one. I got piss control alt delete. Yeah, that works. I think they have an old livery as well for the 220, like the retro JetBlue. That one's nice too. No, you don't see that one very often. That one was nice too. Did we finish our playlist? That was a good playlist too, my god. That was a long playlist. I could most probably have somewhat okay version within 24 hours of work time, which I do 5-6 days. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're no... Creating liveries like that is no joke. Creating any livery, in my opinion, it takes talent, man. You have to have an eye for the detail, which I don't think I have. Can you transfer the 220 from Marketplace to I&I Manager after purchasing? Yes, Jordan. Not right away, but whenever it becomes available in the I&I, yes, you can. Absolutely. How were the flights yesterday? Sorry I got so busy I couldn't make it. I watched landing in Birmingham, and yes, those hills before 2-4 are there in real life. Yes, they are. It was good, man. It was a good landing. It was a good flight. Good overall day of flying. I had fun, man. Never get to do any breeze ops. There's a dam down there. I knew it looked a little bit weird from up here. What dam is that, chat? Anybody? Where are we? Yeah, it was a good day of flying yesterday, man. Qantas Link A220 with the green dots. Must be a crazy time painting that. Yeah. Yeah. That's going to take some time. But you know someone's going to do it, so... Kudos to them for taking the time. That's the Statue of Liberty. Thank you, Davis. You are geographically correct. What does that do, Dan? I don't even know about that one. Windows L? What does that do? Windows key L, Dan says. I start on Monday, Captain Lee, yeah. Can you give us a time frame when you'll be able to transfer Mr. Any builds? I have no clue, Jordan. I don't know, man. Usually it's within a couple months. Like, usually it's about like 2 months. So I would expect probably around the same with this aircraft, like everything else. Which livery do you like the most for the A220, Breeze or JetBlue? They're both really nice. I don't know, Diego. I don't know. I was looking at your location on the flight tracker and you're over a huge Indian reservation right now. Oh, cool. The hell are we? We're in the Okanagan Valley. Okanagan Valley runs all the way up here. This is where all the fancy stuff from Canada, all the fancy wines and all that stuff. There's Kelowna. We fly into Kelowna. We need to fly this into Kelowna as well. We need to shoot the RNAV 3-4 into Kelowna. Ooh, that's a fun one. That's the one shot. Remember, you come in from this way. You do this constant big sweeping turn and you come across the mountains and then down and in. There's also the ILS-16 and the RNAV-16, which is also pretty nice, but Vancouver Approach just got online. Nice. Do we have any updated weather? We also need to start looking at planning descent. For descent purposes, we'll be on the Grizz. We're landing on the 2.6s, so we'll plan above 8 at GoVav. Above 8 at GoVav. So we'll set 8,000 feet in so I don't forget it. 8,000 feet is good. About 70 miles from top of descent now. Got some beautiful terrain coming up ahead. Might look at the A220 paint kit and do some JetBlue paint. Might take me a while though. There you go, man. Let's see if we got updated weather from the bot command, which uses VATSIM weather. (24016) gusting 23. All right, well, it's probably the weather that we're going to be going with, unless we get an update. Dan. Jack, I'm the community manager for Any Builds. Community manager for Any Builds, man. Don't listen to Dan. And thank you for being kind about the response, Jack. If you thought that was it. Look at Dan, man. Dan, did you go to the dispensary today? What are we doing here, Dan? Did you go? If I'm going, you got to go, Mr. Barry. Quit slacking. Won't be here for the landing, sadly, but hope you butter the runway cap. Good night, everyone. Axel, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, dude. Will you be streaming on the Any Builds channel as well as your own? I don't think Any Builds does any streams or anything like that, man. We haven't really spoken about any of doing anything like that yet. I don't know if that's what the plan is. I have no clue. But, yeah. Mr. Barry. Cap, look up the Super Mario livery for JetBlue. That's a good one, too. Yeah, I've seen that one, Greek. Yeah. So you'll just be in the forums keeping us in line? Yeah, forums, the social media platforms. So forums, Instagram, Facebook, Discord. Yeah. Not Jack. Silly Dan. All right, chat. Bathroom break before we get to descent. I will be right back. All right, we're back, friends. How long till top of descent? Not long now, man. Probably within the next 5 or 10 minutes. Tender moment, nice. I didn't know that. That's pretty funny. All right, friends, there we go. We just started our descent. Started our descent, friends. No, we haven't. Why are you lying to me, airplane? Never mind. We haven't started anything. Canada's smoking out Canada in the northern U.S. This is not a round trip. No, correct. Round trip would probably be over 10 hours of flying. No, unfortunately not.
She wanna cut up, I'ma slash again. Buckets on buckets, I'm switching edition. Back in my bag, going back again. I feel like Aladdin, yeah. I'm on a carpet, flying through orbits, ain't doing no talking. Wow. They on my body as soon as I walk in, bitches be stalking. They loving the drip, they think I'm a force, they gotta move cautious. Back in my duffel, I'm working a double like I'm in the office. Telling to watch it, now I ain't talking my pockets, just know we ain't running out the way that we stock it. If I got it, you got it. If I call it, she slide and tell her to mop it. Yeah, I got that shit doing. Then she took that thing off and bring it around. Going at it till I'm on. Put that 90 in a hole, I'm beating it down. I'm back in that bag again.
No round trip.
Oh, say less. I'm back in that bag again. Yeah, yeah. Oh, say less. I'm back in that. Yeah. What you doing? Yeah, yeah. I'm back in that. Hey. Where you going? And you should know that we on this forever. You don't know me well, just ask again. And you should know that I'm with all the fuckery. Why you sit down and just watch the film? And you should know that Karl got a bottle of Don feeling like Julio. Pass it in. Mine on some M's going in. Back in that bag where I'm going again. I'm dunking on them. Just lower the rim. Free my niggas. It's all in a pen. I hit it once. I'ma hit it again. She with me. You know she a 10. She a Barbie. You know I'm a Ken. Rolling some dope. Sipping some gin. It's always been us. Never was them. Back in my bag. They know it's a gem. Tell them to watch it. Now I ain't talking my pockets. Just know we ain't running out the way that we stock it. If I got it, you got it. If I call it, she slide and tell her to mop it. Yeah, I got that shit doing. Then she took that thing off and bring it
Correct,
around.
Eric. That's okay, brother. Don't worry, man. Streams aren't going anywhere. We'll be around.
Whoa. Oh, say less. I'm back in that bag again. Yeah, yeah. Oh, say less. I'm back in that. Yeah. What you doing? Yeah, yeah. I'm back in that. Hey. Where you going? Hey.
Seven fives around the corner. Yep. Yep. Is the 7.5 going to be on Xbox? That's a good question. I don't know. Chat, has Bluebird ever confirmed that they're bringing the 7.5 to Marketplace Xbox and stuff? Think about doing some Alaska, Northern Alaska ops. Do we have any good airports up there from Anchorage onwards, up to Lake Barrow and Nome? I have no clue, Cap Carolina. I don't fly much up in Alaska. I don't know. I really don't know. Your best bet would be to go to flightsim.to and search by region. And then that'll show you all the payware and freeware options up in Alaska. How many people on average stream get banned? In your guess, often. Kids don't know how to behave. We're not... No, I wouldn't say per stream, not at all. Maybe by week, per week. Maybe a couple accounts, but... yeah, not every stream. No, people don't get banned every stream. No. What happened to my VNav path? Did I fat finger a button? I think I fat fingered a button, chat. I got us well above our path. Good thing I came in here because we must have just hit our descent. Thanks, Blue Crown. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, they might be running through an external app. I think you're right. I'm not sure. Good thing we came in and looked at that. Okay, descent and approach checklist. FMS is not done, so we need to do that now. Arrival. Let's pull the weather. What do we got? Outside air temperature was... Oh, winds are now 260 at 12, blowing right down the runway, chat. That's what... See, look. You know what? The weather gods are here sometimes, chat. The weather gods are here sometimes. 260 at 12. QNH was 30-10. 12 knots of wind, right? Invalid? What? 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 Okay, there we go. 30-10. We're going flap 4 landing. And we want to add 5 knots onto this. About 140. We'll set V speeds complete. Good. FMS is in and done. We'll expect the ILS 26 left. That's what we have plugged in anyways. It's a little bit of a longer taxi, but that's fine. Let's go grab our minimums. Let's say Cat 2. What do they not just have a... Oh, wait. I should be on the Zulu then. Hold on. Vancouver, approach. Should be the Zulu for 26 left. Yeah, let me just change that. Flight plan, arrivals, and it'll just be the Zulu for 26 left. Execute. Execute. Okay. Okay, good. Don't think I have to change anything else. That all looks fine. Arrival's good. Okay. Minimums on the ILS 207, so we'll put 210. So tune here, Barrow 210. Very good. Back here. Somebody said Vancouver Vancouver approaches online 28.6. So with that plugged in here, 28.6. Get that ready to go. We'll grab the most current ATIS as well. Landing runway is 26 right. Okay, hold on. Good thing I just read that, chat. Flight plan, arrivals, ILS Zulu 26 right, via radar vectors, execute. Okay, good thing we read that. Perf, that doesn't change anything there, but it does change it up here. So let me go flights, let me change this. ILS Zulu 26 right, ILS Zulu 26 right via final, change to, yes. Good, and then we'll have our chart up here, and minimum stays the same, 210. Perfect. All right, very good. Gusty as hell in North Van. Hope you avoid it. Hopefully. Is it just me or is this plane really hard to land? It's a little bit difficult. Yep. It makes you really work for it, man. You really can't be off on your approach. It really has to be like bang on. We still haven't caught back up to our profile, which is a little bit surprising, to be honest with you. I've been giving it quite a bit. I'll go 2,800 feet per minute. I'm giving it quite a bit on the descent. Okay, to finish off our checklist. Minimums are good. We can use auto brake medium. That is good. ICAS is good. Arrival briefing is checked. Complete on that. Before landing checklist will be next, friends. Altimeter coming into Vancouver this afternoon, 3010. We'll set that here in a second. Online. And I think what we'll do now, chat, is we'll pause the music. We'll turn our sim sounds up. We're going to be with ATC here momentarily. And we'll get ready to rock and roll, friends. Coming up on transition altitude. Nasty weather out there, chat. Not very friendly looking weather. When you did have a tiller, did you use the twist on your joystick for taxiing or rudders? Twist. Twist for nose wheel steering. All right, we're coming back up to our V path, so that's good. Finally back on track. We need to set our barrow 3010. Set that now. There we go. 3010 is in. Very good. There's the contact me we were waiting for. Very good. Vancouver approach. We'll tune to him now. 28.6. Very good. And advise we have Charlie. And we're descending on the Grizz. The Grizz 1. Vancouver approach. Good afternoon. JetBlue 49. Descending on the Grizz 1. He is Charlie 15,500.
JetBlue 49. Vancouver Rebels. Good afternoon. It'll be runway 26 right. Altimeter 3010. You can descend to 8,000, and what approach are you planning?
We'll descend 8,000. We've got the ILS Zulu 26 right. We can take visual as well, whatever's easier for you. JetBlue 49.
JetBlue 49, roger. You can plan for the ILS approach, and when able, just let me know if you're able to shortcut direct to Mentha.
All right, we'll descend 8,000, and sorry, what was the waypoint direct to?
Yeah, it would be a shortcut direct to Mentha. It's if you'd like it, then I can give it to you. If not, then I can take you around on the whole arrival.
We can go direct Mentha, whatever works for you, man.
JetBlue 49, thanks for that. Proceed direct to Mentha.
Proceed direct Mentha, JetBlue 49.
Vancouver Center, JetBlue 90, weather is steady at runway 26.
JetBlue 90, roger. Taxi via Mike, Victor, and Kilo.
Mike, Victor, and Kilo for JetBlue 90.
Gabs, is there a trick to get this plane to turn on taxi? What do you mean?
Left turn onto Mike and then hold short of Juliet.
Left turn into Mike and hold short for JetBlue.
Canada 40, descent 2000.
As we get a little bit closer, chat, we'll extend our GOREG so we can continue the arrival. We definitely want to avoid. We're going to want to be. So I'm going to keep going at 1,800 feet per minute.
Canada 34, we've got traffic 2 o'clock, 2 miles. They're further parallel. Should be no factor.
It won't turn unless I click the pedal steer disconnect on the tiller. Do you have your? Do you have a tiller, Mav? You're using a tiller? Is it set to nose wheel steering, your tiller? I'm not quite sure. I've never had any issues with taxiing. Alright, throw out the brakes here. We're going to want to slow down.
Via Mike and pop up, and then you can pick the gate at your discretion.
Continue via Mike, then Papa, and pick any gate for JetBlue. Thank you.
Use rudders. Is there a setting somewhere to like use separate? I don't know in the settings. I haven't looked.
JetBlue 49, descent 4,000.
4,000 JetBlue 49. All right, 4,000 feet. That is good.
Air Canada 40, turn left heading 350.
Left 350, Canada 40.
I know you're an enabled sponsor, but can we both agree that their sceneries are not the best, especially when comparing level of detail to performance? It's horrid. I'm not sure which sceneries you're speaking about, Bennett. A lot of the sceneries that have come out, DFW, Chicago, O'Hare, really been solid performance-wise, man. Some of their older sceneries, for sure, are a little bit heavy on performance. London Heathrow, you know, but all their newer stuff's really good, man. I do use rudder pedals, yeah. Spliff Jam, what's up, mate? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back.
Canada 40, continue the left turn heading 290, descent to 2000.
Alright, we can chill on the descent rate here a little bit now.
290, continue down to 2000, and
your settings on the tablet has one less option than me, does it? Aircraft settings, EFB, audio, third party. I don't know. I'm on version 1.03, Maverick. Don't forget that as well. I'm on a different version. How would you rate the 220 on a scale of 1 to 10? I don't know, man. I'm thoroughly enjoying the product. I don't know if I'm going to give it a rating through 1 through 10, man. I'm enjoying it. Obviously, this is my...
Hey, Mike 4, Mike, Julie, Bravo.
This is my 9th day in a row of streaming this airplane. So obviously, I'm thoroughly enjoying the airplane. Really having fun, man. Any Northern Alaska ops? We haven't done those ever. Like Barrow, Fairbanks, Nome would be cool to see. I just don't think we have scenery. Cap Carolina, that's kind of the problem, man. I just don't think there's scenery, brother.
San Francisco, Vancouver 4 departure, and flight plan grade, also 26 left, squawk 5277, yeah, 448.
And 448, be back correct from radio scan.
Roger.
Alright, how far out are we? We're 6 miles out. Alright, I'm going to flip us over to heading mode. Let me sync up our heading. We'll go heading. Okay, and then what I want to do is I want to go GOREG, and I want to extend my center line. I want it to be 263. So we'll come here and go /263. And then done and execute. Very good.
49, you can depart Pemsu heading 290, descend 2000.
Depart Pemsu heading 290, will descend 2000, JetBlue 49. 2000, we'll go 1,000 feet per minute.
Roger. Canada 34, take the right on Lima.
I'm going to start bringing our speed back here a little bit as well.
Juliet Alpha, crossing runway 13.
Want to get us into flap range.
Is that Lima Alpha or?
And he said 290 on the heading.
Lima and Juliet Alpha.
Say 290 on the heading? Interesting. I guess he's getting us way in.
Lima 2, Lima, Juliet Alpha, only one. Correction, stand 16. I can't say one.
Sorry, Air Canada 34, you're wanting stand 16.
How do you clear messages on the ECAS? I'm not sure, Cloudy Box. I think you can go.
Sending you up to the international. So Lima, Juliet Alpha, cross runway 13.
If you put this back to normal screen, you can go CB and you can clear things out here.
Juliet Alpha.
Something like that.
Cross runway 13, Canada.
Alright, we really want to slow this down now. He's getting us quite tight on that. Get the brakes out. I see what he's doing. He's trying to set us up to the FAF. He's doing a really good job, actually. On the setting, cleared ILS 26 right approach. JetBlue 49, thanks. Shady, I did, yes. Community manager for any builds. Speed check, flap 1. Wonder why the airplane won't let me. How come it won't command 2,000 feet? Oh, there it goes. No, it keeps kicking it off. That was weird. Like, wouldn't let me command that. It was odd. Alright, waiting for our diamond to come alive. You can see we're coming up back on our nav path, so I can actually arm nav. And it'll pick up the nav before it picks up the glide slope and the localizer. VNav off, thank you, Bob. I knew it was something I was doing.
$2,500.
Speed check, flaps 2. I don't think it's going to do it, so I'm going to arm approach.
All the way down to the end, Lima 4.
Will it
all the way
pick it
down
up?
to the end, Lima 4, Canada 40.
Doesn't look like it's going to pick it up. I'm going to take control. Oh, it picked it up, but it was a little bit late. Okay. Typical Airbus. Typical 220.
Canada 40, you can take the right on Lima 4, and it will be
See how late it was trying to pick that up? It finally did cap. It was very late.
Right, so the right on Lima 4, Lima Alpha, Juliet Alpha, and cross 1.
Speed check, flaps 3.
Canada 40. Canada 40, close, into Lima, and Juliet Alpha, crossing runway 1. Lima Alpha, Juliet Alpha, cross runway 13.
What was our ref? Our reference was 141. 26 right, clear to land, JetBlue 49, thanks. Speed check, flaps 4. Slightly high on the approach. Altimeters, flaps, cabin completed. Very good. 1,000 feet. A little bit low on the approach. That's a little bit better. Perfect. Let's go ahead and start our recording. Very good. Cool. Let's have some fun, friends. It is still very gusty, as you can tell by the engines. From left to right.
Okay, 448 taxi.
500.
United 448. Roger. Like 261 taxi via Papa. And Vic, Hotel, Delta.
Jeez, dude, it's really struggling to keep the speed. I'm gonna go my throttles.
Approaching minimum. 200.
Vancouver departure, high gain returns at 568, capacity 1000, I'll be Vancouver for departure.
100.
Identified 568. Identified.
20.
Time 16,000.
Let it settle down, chat. Let it settle down. Very nice. Goes down, reversers out, decelerating. Very good. Very good, very good, friends. Wanted to get a little squirrely on us there. She did. 70 knots, reversers idle onto the manual brakes. We'll vacate to the left here onto the high speed. Very good, friends. Very, very good. Still the reversers. And we'll pull our charts open. And we have vacated onto Mike 4. Very good.
Traffic ahead will get Flite to you.
Copy that, 440.
Welcome down to Vancouver, friends. We'll pull past the hold short bars here. And we'll stop our flight time, 5.5 hours all the way from Boston, friends. We are a little bit early. We're 11 minutes early.
Welcome to Vancouver, max left on Mike, and then Juliet Alpha, apron our discretion.
All right, Mike, Juliet Alpha, apron our discretion for JetBlue 49. All right, very good. Very good, friends. Successful flight, I would say. Let's go get the strobe lights off, logo lights off, wing lights off, landing lights off, nose light to taxi. Very good. GSX, let's take a look and see if there is a spot open for us.
448, actually, I'll have you take the next left onto Juliet.
We want to go to 76 if available. We'll go here and 76. I guess we'll go 77. No. Strategic. Very good. Vancouver, eh? Oh, don't you know about it?
United, they'll be turning left onto Juliet as well.
We'll give away the United for JetBlue 49. Let's flash our light at them.
Vancouver Center, 648 United.
All right, then he said right turn onto Juliet, and then he wants us into the ramp, Juliet Alpha, and then we follow all the way down to 77. Very good. Very good, friends. Very good. What do we think about that landing, chat? What do we think about the flight? Good one? Good and good?
Taking departure, leaving United 1330, requesting I-Car clearance.
I think it was good.
United 1333, Vancouver arrivals. Hello, to reflect San Francisco about the Vancouver for departure. Off runway 26 left, then your flight plan route, and your squawk code 6462.
All right, spool up the EPU.
So it's Vancouver for departure, runway 26 left. Climb via my flight plan loop and squawk 6462, United 1330.
At 1333, back correct. Honorary attack.
Dan. Monday.
Roger, McCall, ready to start.
At 448, you'll be continuing all the way down Juliet.
All right. After landing checklist, flaps are clean. We don't need that. Shutdown checklist will be us. Very good.
Air Canada 568, proceed direct to Alma.
There's some nice vectors though, chat. We didn't even have to fly the arrival. You just took us right in. That was beauty.
Canada 568, you'll be leaving my airspace shortly.
Did a great job.
Terminate, change on route frequency today.
Over to come Air Canada 568 today.
All right, 77 should be right on the corner. So, yeah, it'll be like that. Okay. I think I see them waiting for us. I don't know why they're parking us at the heavy gate. Hopefully the jet bridge attaches. It should. Very good. Very good. Park brake on. Upstairs, confirm EPU is online. Wonderful. Nose wheel steering goes off. Left engine goes off. EPU is online. Right engine goes off. Sides are disarmed. Very good. Upstairs, seatbelt sign goes off. Red beacon light goes off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Vancouver. Request deboarding will stop the block time. Block time on today's flight, 5 hour and 48 minutes. Flight time of 5 hours and 30 minutes. When you think we took off of a VATSIM event and we only had 28 minutes of taxiing, sorry, 18 minutes of taxiing on either end, not too shabby, Chad. Not too shabby. Here's the jet bridge. With Vancouver sitting in the background.
448 contact.
Oh, yes.
Castevens 24012 knots.
Oh, yes, chat. That was a good day, if I do say so myself. That was a good day, friends. That was a good day. Successful longish haul flight. 5.5 hours on our A220 this afternoon, friends. Does it get much better than that? Nice little buttery landing at the end, too. Sheesh. My goodness. I don't know if it gets much better than that, amigos. I don't know if it does. That was wonderful. A wonderful, wonderful simming experience this afternoon, friends. I hope you all enjoyed it. Welcome to Canada, eh? I mean, at least I took you to one of the best cities in Canada, in my opinion. Stay away from certain areas. But Vancouver, man. Whew. What a beautiful city. Beautiful city. I absolutely love the engine animation on this thing as well. It is phenomenal. It is phenomenal, my friends. Oh, can you show me where your flight time is on the plane? What do you mean your flight time? You have to start your chrono, Davis. Yes, thank you. I'll stop the recording. New to Microsoft, any tips to flare the 320? I'm struggling to make a good landing. Started at about 30 feet, man. 30 feet. As soon as you start to bring a little bit of nose pressure up, retard the throttles, bring your throttles back down, and kind of just flare it into the ground. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. All right, let's jump inside. Let's go ahead and restart you. Thank you. And then we can come over here. Let's go to our ground equipment. We're going to close you, close you, close you. Very good. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Then we're going to come over here. We're going to go ready for takeoff. Good. We're going to set flaps 4. Good. We're going to get all the lights on that we had for our replay. Very good. Very good. Very good. Give it 2 seconds for the flaps to come out. Good. When to release the flare? That's, you got to get used to that. That's where it's, you know, that's why I say just apply a little bit of back pressure so that, you know, you can apply more back pressure if needed. I was wondering if there was something else because it just keeps counting up. It doesn't switch to hours. Yeah, I believe that's a bug, Davis, and it will be fixed in the new version. As you can see here, now my chrono shows hours and minutes. So 5 hours and 30 minutes on our flight time. 5 hours and 48 minutes on the block time. I believe it's probably bugged if it's not working for you correctly, which I think I remember as well being bugged. All right, let me turn the sounds down a little bit. Let me release the park brakes. Let me go to our replay mode, and we'll start the replay. Beautiful. We shall bring this forward just a little bit. We can watch it from right about there. Start, yes. Resume, good. Let's jump outside. Let's have a look-see at the landing, shall we, chat? Let's see how the landing looks, friends. Let's see how she looks. Was she on the money? Was she spot on? Let's see. Oh, no, Davis, no. No. No, I was not. I was not. Well, everybody, that's going to wrap up today's live stream. Hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. We'll watch the landing and then we'll get into it because we'll get a little emotional here for a second. Have a little heart-to-heart. We felt good. Slightly into the flare. Into the flare. There's the power. 1,000 footers. Keep that flare going. Nice and smooth, baby. Nice and smooth. Not too floaty. Very nice. Nose wheel down gently into the deceleration. Perfect. A perfect landing, my friends. I am very, very happy with that, especially coming off of a 5.5 hour flight. It was quite nice. Quite a nice way to wrap it up. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say this every stream. I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone, and you guys have allowed me to do this for the last 8 years as a full-time content creator here on YouTube. So thank you all very, very much for the support. I truly do appreciate you. To everybody else who cannot support the stream with a monetary value but still supports the stream and showing your support for me, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, I really do appreciate you guys. So thank you, everybody, for your support. And obviously, chat, as I start this next chapter of my life, I would like to obviously thank all of you guys for being here and making this a dream come true. And I don't want you to think that because I'm pursuing something else in the flight sim industry that streaming hasn't been a dream and it hasn't been something that I've really, really wanted to do. So I appreciate you guys. It's been an unbelievable experience. I truly am so thankful for what I've been able to do and what I've been able to accomplish over the last like I said, 8 years or so. You guys have been incredible. So thank you for the support. I appreciate it. As I've also mentioned, we will not be going anywhere. Streams are not stopping. Maybe for the next couple of weeks / month, the schedule may kind of be all over the place. I may just decide one night that I'm feeling good enough, I want to go fly, and I go fly. So keep that in mind. Turn your notifications on. But the plan is, like I said, to continue to stream at least 3 days a week. So right now I'm going with Wednesday evenings, Friday evenings, and Saturday afternoons. That's kind of the plan right now. Things probably will change over the next little bit, but that's kind of the idea that I'm going with moving forward for now, is Wednesday evenings, Friday evenings, and Saturday afternoon. So I'm looking forward to seeing you guys. I will be here on Wednesday. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, you want to say hello, you can come and say hello. I'll be in the AnyBuilds forums. I'll be in the AnyBuilds Discord all week, learning and doing all that fun stuff. So thank you guys seriously for all the support from the bottom of my heart. You guys have been incredible, man. It's been such a journey and such an experience. So I truly am extremely thankful. So enjoy the replays, friends. Have yourselves a wonderful Saturday. Have yourselves a great Sunday. And I will see you back on stream Wednesday evening, back in the A220, I'm sure. I don't know where we're going to go flying, but I know we'll be here. Thank you, everybody. Happy landings, friends. See ya!